Tippy. Sending data. Tell me it's working, please. And now we're good. Yeah, perfect. See. Oh, wait, what? Buddy, thank you so much. I'm even ready now. Oh, sleep. Okay, now we're ready? Yeah, now we're ready. And June! Hi there. Still alive? Already back? Yeah, let me finish this. Oh, yeah, no, the ones. And this is perfect. Now we're perfect. Yeah. Shit, now. Not all of that is Sharon. One of them has failed. What do you mean? Oh snap! Give me like once. It's gonna just need to get these nipples ready. We can in the meantime go like so. Hello. So just running some tables and then clean her. Get up for a bit. Okay, well. Now we do it. Please, pretty please. What you gonna do? You can read the message after. Okay, now it's everywhere. Yes. Okay. Now all of those are outside. Twitch is here. I need to put the message on Discord. That'd be good. Hello. Oh, you're there too. On both sides, you fucking mad lad. Okay. This can go right there. This I don't really need it. This can go here. Just need to make the chat a tiny bit bigger. Don't need to see my face in like full screen. Okay. Yes, so... Finally just need to shut up. There we go. Good and ready to rock. Okay. Super good. This one's good. Oh yeah, and one thing I need to see is on the channel. I need to make sure that it is the proper game. Yeah, okay, this is fine. Game. Yeah. Game is the 100line. Yeah, so there. Okay, now we're ready. 4 minutes in, finally ready. I killed blood shit on the speed. It is my fault. Welcome everyone. Yeah, kind of my fault. I watched it, like, kind of watched it. Work a message. Shoot that. I shoot. I need. Who the fuck am I? Not even a welcome message? How lame. Yeah. Now we're good. Oh, you were like at the fucking ready. Oh, I need to make myself a tiny bit smarter. Yeah. Thank you, Biding once again. Saving my ace. No. Like that, it's idea. You go over there, you go over there. This gets shortened. Did you pin it for 20 minutes or did you pin it like... And then after, yeah, manually. Okay, good. Thank you. Ender? Oh, why is it? Then end. What do you mean? Always the end. What do you mean always the end? I mean, oh yeah. Okay. That's true, you know. Brand needs to be mine because yeah, are you really thinking that like renting rain at this junction? Hell no. Well, funny thing is, I'm gonna need to focus and remember like what exactly did you do on the last time. Because I'm not gonna lie, I have no fucking clue. What is... Oh! Wait, what? Did I went through it? No fucking way! Oh, serious supervision. Let's see it. Okay. Time to grab your best announcer voice. Yes. And also like, time for me to, you know, actually remember what we did on the last time. That I had my cheat sheet. I can cheat a little because, you know, I had the YouTube channel. Because honestly, like, I try at this point right now, I do not fucking remember what we did last time, where we are, or anything like that. So yeah, that's funny. Well. Oh, yes. Okay. It is starting to, you know, the voices from the void is starting to come to me, and I might be, you know, low-key remembering like what we did last time on the 100 line. Yes. Okay. I think I got it. Nobody. I think I have like about 25%. I don't know. No, we get it. So, this time on the 100 line, we started the Kilin game, but no one actually wanted to meet up with like to be part of our team. because we killed Ato, our choices made Durara dead, Kurara dead, and Gaku died, you know? So they're like, you know, they don't really like us anymore. So we were like, you know, begging for Mega Hyuko to try to cover with us, and she was like, hell no, I have Darumi now. Ended up being saved while we were going out to kill the invaders. We ended up being saved by Yugemu, that is like, you know, in love with us. Weirdly enough, because like we have potential. Then we kind of like tried to get information because first Kiriko came to see us because she was like, you know, I want to team with you for the Kilin game, but I do want to team with you for taking down the mastermind. And basically, our job is to get the intel on the mastermind while Yugemu is trying to figure out the weakness of the bee. Is it? And Kiriko is trying to figure out the weakness of the suit. And yes. In that way, we try to talk. Yeah, so in that way, we try to talk to Ila. She revealed herself. Like, we don't really know if Ila is, you know, under the mental stress. Like, she kind of flipped her personality now. She's super, like, aggressive. And, you know, because we did not bring her mask. Because the invader hunt, you know, if we bring her mask, she's gonna be a target. As if like it was like making any difference. We're just like absolute douchebag that didn't want to bring the mask to my girl Eden. And yeah, we ended the stream with a head-to-head talk with Hiroko about Darumi. Because we asked, you know, Darumi is a liability in the plan. Because she does not want the King game to end. And Hiroko ended up saying, like, you know, she got through a lot of abuse. So basically, she wants, you know, that's what's made her into the, like, you know, I want the world to burn kind of mentality. So yeah, she like, if, like, she doesn't have anything. So Hiroko be like, you know, I'll be there for her. Doesn't have anything left. And yet, I don't remember that. Oh yeah, no. Hiroko is gonna get the suit tomorrow. Tomorrow, I think, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, that is a quick, I would say, somewhat quick, kind of dodgy recap of what happened the last time on the 100 line. Okay, now we're voting. Day 30. We have. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. So we went to sleep, and this is the very start. You know, we have like a vision of the future, kinda, and this is what we're seeing, and this is exactly where we left off last time. It's true. I did not remember like I did a little bit of a teaser last night. Oops, not really. Okay, Hiroko's dead, apparently. And isn't that like a new commander? I don't see if we ever saw that commander. Which is really fucking weird. She kinda has scythe there. So, you know, the age of life is there. Well, Shinoko. She was lying on the ground with blood pouring out of her back. This is a mortal wound. There is no way you can recollect from this, the attacker, if I remember correctly, is the Squad 3? So we did face this one? I do not remember that one. What is a commander doing there? Why is Irko lying full of fun of her own blood? Was she defeated by that commander? Remember to bring water? Yeah, I do. I do have a bottle of water next to me, and also, and I know it's not great, okay, you can judge me for that, but I also have a good Monster Loco, Nanga Loco, next to me. That's, to keep, like, my circuits running at 100%, like, capacity. Let's go. Nothing was making sense. My man was in a state of confusion. How did this happen? That's a good question. Our plan had been proceeding smoothly. We set off early, reached a part of the town south of the school, and started doing battle. Using the flashiest skill we had in our arsenal, we hunted down every invader in the area. This was to draw the flying bees' attention to us. Sometime after the battle began, Pinnacle secretly left the area like she had planned in order to secure the spare suit. The bees were struggling to count the points. Yugamo and I were rushing up and didn't seem to have noticed a sudden absence. It felt like the plan was actually going to work, and, well, wishful thinking is always the greatest idea in the book, All we had to do is to wait for Hiruko to return with a suit that will lead us to victory. But then something unexpected happened. Oh, I took my eyes off Darumi, who had been fighting with us for only a short while, and she vanished. At that moment, yeah, she wanted to see. Oh, wait a moment. Could Darumi be the cause of Hiruko's death? She probably got overly excited and decided to expand her hunting territory. No, I don't think so. I panicked. Hiruko would be heartbroken if anything happened to Darumi. I ran around the vicinity in a desperate attempt to locate her, all the while imploring her in my heart to not do anything reckless that might end up making Hiruko sad. I was praying hard for her safety, and just as I'd finally caught sight of Darumi on the other side of the rubble, the unspeakable happened. I couldn't make head or tail of this scene, no matter how long or hard I stared at it. Why, oh why? Why is this happening? Get hold of yourself, Takumi. I snapped back to my senses that Jeb was getting in. Yugamu Hiruko's down was likely by commander. Yugamu's face twisted in a hateful scowl when she turned to look at the commander. That's why I didn't want Darumi to come along. She's too high profile in a lot of ways. You can't blame the enemy for zooming in on such an attention-grabbing target on the battlefield. I'd wager the commander attacked Darumi first, in this case. Oh, so Hiruko sacrificed herself? Oh yeah, because there was this whole talk about, Darumi not really caring if she died during the Kilin game or, in a fight. She's like she is welcoming death with open arms. Just want to live, Palla's dream, basically. And when Hiruko tried to help her, the commander attacked Darumi as she was rampaging around, and when Hiruko tried to help, she got struck down instead. What do we do now? How can we save them both? Run away. That's what. The operations failed. And we can't just abandon them. There's nothing we can do to turn the tide of this battle, especially not against the commander. Oh, come on, I can take him on. He's easy. Come on, you don't believe in me? We'll survive so that we can carry on Ishirako's will. Vituber's decision was sound. The best outcome we could hold for right now was to avoid both of us dying. But did I really want that? I mean, you know, another death. It's like trying our hardest, like going back in time, try to save people. But it is just ending up in like absolute failure for the moment. What was the point of surviving if I had to abandon a friend to do it? Abandon Hiruka and Tarumi to escape and wait for another chance, or jump in to save them without caring about the consequences. Time to make a decision. Do we save Tarumi? Wait a moment. Do we? That's a good question. Yes. Okay. Yes. It's not even a question. Please play, please. Oh my god. I tripped out of the game and into the game, and I was so fucking scared. I made a mistake. Oh. Not even a question. I mean, yeah, saving Tarumi, honestly, why wouldn't we? Just to get like a special ending? Hell no. I'm not that bad, you know? Come on. I'm going to save those two. You'd better get out of here before the commander notices you. Don't be crazy, Takumi. You will accomplish anything by dying here. There, proceed. Hello, Lawson. How you doing? Oh, well, I looked up at, you know, the lossless scaling. I'm a sick boy today? Oh no. What you got? A code? Or something like, you know, something else? That's not too bad. But yeah, I did look at, like, the lossless. I looked it up, the functionality and everything of that. And unfortunately, it is not really helping. Like, I tried them, and the thing is that basically, the issue with the game, I don't really know exactly where it's coming from, but it is like, certain, you know, like you said, certain area of Wooden Wave is like making like huge spikes in the like CPU and GPU usage. It's a CPU usage problem, and yeah, it is spiking like fucking crazy. You tried last night? Yes, I did try. Oh no, I did try today too. After like the review, I saw your date. I saw your message, and yeah, I installed your date. Like it was today. I installed your date. I tried to run the lossless. I like looked into the capacity of, you know, what it can do and things like that. And it did like 4 games that are like kind of old, or you know, if it was like an issue in GPU usage, I think it would be going great. But it is like live CPU cannot keep up with. If you play through stream, I think was trying. If you play through stream, other things was trying. Is going from DX12 back to DX11. Yes, that's what I did. Are you talking on the Wooden Waves kind of thing, like side? Because on the Wooden Waves side, I did go back to DX11. And unfortunately, even that does not really help. Like, I don't really understand exactly why. But, like, I mean, yeah, I know why. It is like I don't know what they're using. But basically, I would say, the listless, well, no, not to the parts. Nothing happened, basically. The listless did make an improvement. I would say the quality of the stream, you know? But the main issue is that when I am in certain areas in Wedding Wave, the one with the grass, and especially the one with the grass and the flooded one around the main city, my CPU usage goes from, really enough, like it goes from around, I would say, like 60 max percent. Usually it is like around 50 to 60% to like 100%. And it is like, you know, like skyrocketing. And this is why, like, even, you know, I tried even like without my model. I tried even without like the voice modifier or anything like that. It is just, you know, the force stream is totally eating shit. Like, it is literally unreal. And even without the stream, it is, you know, kind of naturally that. Like, it's like, I think I managed to do some, no. I did manage to make like videos. I mean, I really managed to do videos on the updates. But actually streaming it's not possible. We'll see. There is a project that could happen really soon to like enable me to finally play the game I want. But it is, you know, it can come, I would say, in the next days. So yeah. Well, now other people are in. Hello. And EXO, hello. It is totally for you guys. And for me, it is like, you know, sunset, but it is like a sunny sunset. It is like perfect weather. I think I sent the rain of the tune. Wow, but you can play Shadows Beyond. Shadows Beyond. What is Shadows Beyond? Shadows? Oh my god, I can't fucking type. Shadows 1 Beyond? It's a card game. Oh. Is it good? Like actually good or item naming right now? Good. I'm playing tonight and Dada's streaming it tonight. Well, tonight in the sleep. Tomorrow, okay? I'm making a good deal. Tomorrow, we'll try it. But tonight, unfortunately, I have friends. I don't have it download. If I start downloading it, I'm really not sure that I can, like, have it download on, you know, the background while streaming. The connection I'm at right now, it's not, I would say, you know, I'm not sure it is strong enough to handle like both downloading it and the stream. So yeah, not a chance in hell. Yeah. What is the song request? Well, the song request ended up in me chasing my first warning on the YouTube channel. So yeah, because I'm streaming on YouTube too, I cannot have song request. It is not possible, unfortunately. Like, I would love to have, like, you know, every song I want play in the background, but yeah. welcome to just another chatting stream. I mean, what do you mean, another chatting stream? I don't know what you're talking about. But yeah, EXO, don't worry, nothing bad happened. Nothing important happened. And Kuro, are you still there? Kuro, my dude. It's still alive? But yeah. Well, I hope everyone is having like as great of a day as possible. Even though like a person on your side of the world knows and sick, it's stormy, the weather is shit. No, stay safe, okay? If it's that stormy, stay safe, stay inside. And yeah, other than like evening. I mean, for me it's like afternoon, but yeah, still, okay? You get what I mean? Okay, so, you know, basically, EXO, I'm having a decent day. It's actually sunny here. Oh, it was, wait, didn't you say it was stormy? Or it was stormy yesterday? Oh, it's actually sunny today. Never mind, it was stormy before. Okay, well. The weather outside is frightful. R10. But I guess I sent, like, honestly, I guess I sent you guys the storm. It was stormy for me, like, a couple of days ago. So, on last stream, you know, it was super duper stormy. But yeah. Well. Actually, if you wanna know, the only thing that happened was the cheeser Arnett, like, you know, last, the 100 lines, and on the last the 100 lines stream, it ended with, like, us facing Kiriko getting, like, fatally wounded, and Darumi, you know, right beside her, and basically that facing commander, we had the choice to either, like, leave or save Darumi. And of course, we saved the Darumi. World Premiere is only Asher Gig. Yeah, that is, like, I share you, Luxon. I will, like I said, I won't play tomorrow. But today, I would say, like, you know, today my plan is to go forward in the 100 line, so yeah. Why Kiriko have to die? She's not dead. She's fatally wounded. So we can, like, you know, if we go fast enough, there is a chance for us to let her finish one game at a time. No. I will play tomorrow. If she say it's a good game, it's a cow game, I'm down to try it, you know. I play my fair beat of, like, NTG Arena. I'm playing, I mean, it's not the same, but, like, I'm playing, like, you know, and I have fun in the Pokémon City, so yeah, why not? A tab game? Yeah, it seems like kind of like a stone thing like that, so yeah. We'll probably, like, try it, you know? Seems interesting, so yeah, for sure. But it is for tomorrow. I'm not changing all the plans like that, you know? So yeah, she's not dead, Hiroko. She's fatally wounded. We can save her. And we did make the choice to save her because there's no way I'm letting Darumi behind, you know? She's my girl, she's my queen, she's my soulmate, you know? Of course I won't, like, leave her behind. Okay, oh, I need to go back into the game. Absolutely right, but you are the Takumi I know. The same kind heretic Takumi Sumino with the most disheveled and genuine mug but always put his friends above himself, and yes, that's us. The Freakumi. It's like a little question as to how does she know this kind of things? Is she also like a time traveler for whatever reason? Let's go. Let me at him. I can totally easily kill it. I kill my mind with a battle cry and shouts into the fray. Once I reach Hiroko and Darumi, we launch into a painfully one-sided battle against the enemy commander. Let's go! Well, look at I have the best team almost. That'll be Takumi and Yurgen. What more would I need, you know? I hate to disappoint you after you came all this way, but we're totally headed for game holiday and Mr. Jericho already out of action and I'm basically about to meet Killer too. Looks like we gained ourselves a one-way ticket to hell. But don't lie, don't we just accept it and all die together. If you got an edge to torch, you can still fight. Take out and rip your enemies first. Okie dokie, boss. Let's go. Okay. The enemy's head? Oh, we don't have you, Kilin. Oh. We actually do not have Yugen with us. You need some dress. Might put that in. I feel nothing, no. But yes, this one. We get one. And now, if I do I feel fun once again. It's free. I can keep you. Let's go. We can homicide over there. And then these like and food, you know that we don't have like one more, you know. This one more attack power would have been like great, but it's fine. 4 months of damage. I like it. Thank goodness, back on laptop, so much faster response. Welcome back, my building. Fortnite. Can I do it? Pick him. I'm gonna get conservative. I don't have conservative. I'm good. Do I need actually fine? Very good. But well. On my key, we can have one IV sign. Move there to kill this one. When one ends. So if I decide to do one thing, I mean, okay, we just have to go through like the wave. Everyone else get this feeling this commander is just playing with us. He's not even attacking, he's just standing there. All releasing like, well, I don't fucking know. I ended the waving like, I ended the waving 110, so. Because he knows he doesn't need to get involved directly. I was fighting with me, I was like, doing work on this guy. We are already outnumbered and outclassed. It's only a matter of time until they overwhelm us, no? You really too them to leave sometimes. Do you really think you could take a commander with just 2 of you? Like, honestly, try me, bro. Actually, try me. I double dare you. I could 100% take on this commander on my own. I mean, you would dare me. I could. Easy. Charlotte easy. You know, what are you doing here? I told you to run. I'm just making the most logical choice I can. We can't afford to lose you, type me. We have no chance of winning the war if we do. That means our only choice is to do something about this guy. So we can all get away. It wasn't much of a plan, but at least we had hope now. With brothers, we might just be able to clear up. No! I didn't leave you. I can drive you there, you can, don't get me wrong, but I truly, deeply did not need you.
いけるよ。ちょっとさてやっちゃおうか。死にざ待ちきれないよ。実験させてもらうよ。
Okay. Okay. You're already like... No. Oh no, that means you're just... You are like... that means just... You know... you are a little bit taller than me right here, right now. Sorry to tell you that, but turn it up. It was just that really case. And yeah, I know I don't really care, but... One damage? You do one damage? You think that's going to do anything, my dude? Oh, well, too bad. Yeah, let's hit it. That's free. Yeah, we do Kimi now. It would have any sense because my dude's gonna take damage. But well, die with me. We could actually do that. Could have thought of an idea. Now you will dunk on her. Here, well. Because even okay, so, well, they don't retaliate because even if they were to retaliate, we would not fucking care because if they only do one damage. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure this is the first time. Oh, yeah, it's the Beyblade. I forgot about the Beyblade. Okay, now she has 24. 24. Let's go! I think down. Oh, -2. A power panacea. Yeah, use it on her. Wait, what? Excuse me. The witch. Is like actually so that we could like actually kill her all over like turn 2? Are they for real? Did I just feel like, you know, low-key break the game? Well, okay. She really is just playing with us. An extra fighter too. It's not an extra fighter too is not gonna make any difference. For the level murder. Some strong plot armor there. Yeah, and the commander actually got saved by the plot armor. That's me nuts. Actually fucking nuts. For the level murder, if he's going to kill us anyway, he could at least go all out now. And fighting it makes the whole thing feel cheaper. This is why I hate fighting this. What do you mean? I could totally kill it. Don't trap, there has to be something we can do. Yeah, just let me play the fucking game. Nah, dude, we're done. Let's charge in Nula, one of them. And then blow to smithereens. I always wanted to go out. Let me burn some dirty fireworks. We're all out of ocean. Are we really gonna die here? Just what it seemed, all hope was lost. Our friend, oh wait. Oh no. I really thought our friends would come to save us, but I guess not. Take my cryptoglobing. Viney, no, but not shiny, I'm sorry. I saw. Don't look what's going to happen. It's not a good idea. You're gone? I thought you passed out. Never mind that. Just absorb my cryptoglobin. It's the only way. No, it should just let me play the fucking game. I can kill the invaders. Regular fucking thing, you don't understand how strong and good I am. Absorb your cryptoglobin? What the fuck are you talking about then? Am I not king enough? I want you to kill me. It's a sad day in hell. Yeah, hell is freezing tonight. If I'm going to die anyway, you may as well take my power and save yourselves. But you're my friend, I could never kill you. I may die, but you'll still have hope. You'll still have the spare suit. Use it to figure out the sponsor's secret and defeat them. Kill me so that you can survive. You can't be fucking serious. There's no way I can do this. I'm not asking. I'm ordering. I'm telling. Do it now. Take my power and survive. That on me. Oh, wow. Lie. Proud. Oh, no. Oh no, she reached a breaking point now. Well, shit. Do not well see that moment. Anyway, I saw the last thing. No, it cannot mean this fucking moment, okay, guys? I double dare you. I'm like, no, I do not allow anyone to meme this moment. It ain't fucking meme time. What the fuck, that me? Indeed. A sad day today. Harry's freezing god is dead and we're doomed now. Peace was never an option. God fucking damn it. You know what? You want to know the worst part? I just realized that there might be a little bit of confusion right now. I'm not sad because Hiroko's dead. I'm sad because Barumi just reached a breaking point. That is what makes me sad, okay? I just need to clarify things. I don't want you guys to think that, like, I could be sad for Funko. Okay, if Luna and Padamu do be sad because, like, another Nakama dies, you know? But, Barumi, my girl. Finish Croods and lose new power not, yes. For a moment, I could not believe what I was seeing. Yeah, you and me both, my dude. Barumi had thrust a knife right into Hiroko's back. Tatami, but why do you have... Why do you have to make it so fucking weird, you know? It was like, what? We're like 49 minutes into the stream. And I was like, you know, the stream managed to keep the stream. Someone PG. And now you're just like, and now like Tatami's dropping lines like, I can feel you inside of me. Your power flowing into me. No, Tatami, please stop. Keep it PG, okay? I tried to stop her, but it was too late. As Tatami absorbed more and more of her blood, Hiroko's body began to shrivel and dry up. Oh man, I never felt this kind of energy before. I'm in the zone now. I feel like I could fly, like I could do anything. Yeah. Then he threw back her head and let out a crazy cry of elation. Maybe at odds with what just had happened. Wait, don't you realize what you've done, Tatami? You just killed Hiroko. Here, save the recrimination for later, Tatami. Now that it's reached this point, we have to see through. But Hiroko is here dead, and Tatami is overflowing with power right now. She might actually be able to beat that commander. Gundam was right, Tatami was stronger than ever. She raced around the battlefield like a berserker, swinging her weapons in every direction, even sounding at the commander without the slightest trace of fear. No one can stop me now. By the time we were able to take stock of our surroundings, we realized that the commander was no longer there. Did he just, like, leave? Yeah, seems that way. Ah, fuck. Hadri... You're one that I would cast. Relax, he's gone. I don't sense any trace of his presence anymore. Also... the thing Hiroko gave her life to... Oh, the thing Hiroko gave her life to get us is still here, and it is still intact. Yukimu held up a suitcase Hiroko had brought from the school. It most likely had the spare of the splinter suit inside it. I mean, you just saw someone lose their final screws. You'd run as well. You see, if it was, like, honestly, if it was Hiroko, no, I would, like, try to make her, like, you know, try to make her regain, like, her senses, you know? You're frying too, Tatami. Oh, I wanted to say Tatami. You're frying too, Tatami, but you just don't realize it. Well, you did. Well, no. I can totally take on Darumi's pain. We've done what we set out to do. Make no mistake. This is a win for us. It just... we had to pay a pretty big price rate. Yeah, you won, but at what cost? No, don't see his face like... I thought so, boy, but Jack winked Ken up. The first thing that came into mind was like the Pikachu surprise face. Yuna's gaze wanders to Hiroko's body. It was bad enough that she sustained fatal damage, trying to bail Darumi out. But then her cryptoglobin was absorbed by the very person whose life she'd saved. As for Darumi herself... yes? She was just staring blankly up at the sky. I could only imagine how she felt, having just killed someone who'd been like a sister to her. But before I could say anything, she crashed. Tatami? Darling System 32 just got erased? God damn. Her eyes rolled back in her head, and she fell to the ground. It's like she finally ran out of steam. You'll have to carry on now. Type for me. Yeah, okay. I'll dig a grave for Hiroko. Here's as good as a racist place for her as any. Oh. Another grave for Hiroko? Got in. Yuga moved again, digging with an old piece of wood, and when the hole was big enough, gently lowered Hiroko's body into the ground.
助けられなくてごめんな。
Once again, is Hiroko like the main character will like never be able to actually save her? In every timeline she's dying. I won't let your sacrifice be in vain. I'll use the suit you worked so hard to get us to figure out the responses with this, and then I'll defeat them and end this game, I promise. We could have saved her. No. With the route we're in right now, our like two choices would have been to let... Yeah, it was either to like Hiroko and Darumi die at the end of the commander, or we tried to save them. And I guess even though we did not save Hiroko, the greatest part is like we actually saved Darumi, you know? She might be a little bit more fucked, you know? But you know, we got Darumi's back. It's like the most important package of them all, you know? It's like 95% of my satisfaction. Darumi. If we also managed to save Hiroko, yeah, that would have been great. But Darumi? Saving Darumi? Already a pretty big win. I'll defeat them in this game, I promise. Yes, we'll share that dance. We returned to this puppy determined to carry on what Hiroko had started. Unfortunately... I have no fucking idea where to even start with take this weird. Yugamo and I had gone back to my room to look at the suit, but looking at it was all about we could do. Neither of us knew anything about electronics, or wearable technology, or whatever it was that made this suit tick. Analyzing how it worked and how to get past its defense was going to be hard, if not impossible. I will say about that. While it's a protective suit made of some kind of specialized material, that's about all I can say. Anyway, I can't figure out anything either. How can something this flimsy let out our dice so completely? We'd also had to get it, it didn't feel like such a waste. Oh my god. So like you telling me that Darumi got damaged for nothing? That is, if only we had someone with actual engineering knowledge on our side. Are you fucking forgetting about Tsubasa? I am like fucking dumb or something, you know? Like, there, even though you don't, you know, play together in the Kinven in the Invader hands. Tsubasa? Are we joking about the truck girl? Oh yeah, we are. I'm like, what the fuck actually, you know? Fucking Tsubasa, she exists, you know? She's not into the team, for sure. She's not into the, the anti-invader hand special unit. I don't fucking care. But Tsubasa still exists, you know? It's like what, you're gonna say, oh no, she said she didn't like me, so I guess like we just fought. We're just gonna die? My god, my dude, are you fucking like dumb?
No.
Someone's here? At this fucking hour? You don't think to the sponsor, do you? It's not totally out of the question. They might have realized we got her hand on the shoe just like theirs. Ding dong ding dong. The bell rang again, pretending I wasn't here would only put off the inevitable. The sponsor was relentless. If I was going to die anyway, I might as well put up a fight. Here and now. I took a deep breath, opened the door. Oh no! Look at that! Who would that be, you know? Oh, I don't remember. What is your fucking specialty, huh? It's okay. I know she vomits, but like, yeah, I wonder why you could be here, you know? I mean, I do wonder why she could be here, but like, you know, oh, I wonder why. Like, what a, what a coincidence! Yeah. Oh, like, no, it's not a coincidence. I don't know what you're talking about. Apparently, none of our friends have actual engineering knowledge, you know? Takumi's just fucking, like, you know, obsessed, I guess, with, like, Nozomi. And, like, he does not register anything about anyone else. It's like, oh, Tsubasa, what happened? Oh, don't mind this suit. It needs an engineer, so there's nothing you can do. Just go throw it somewhere else, you know? Oh my god. Tsubasa here, at this particular day, at this particular time, yeah, exactly why do we need an engineer? Too bad no one in this, like, academy knows anything about machines, electronics, and engineering. Too fucking bad, but okay, well, hello Tsubasa. Hope you're doing great. Additionally, I hadn't expected to see her standing on the other side. Since this game began, everyone except Yugamo and Hirko had been keeping their distance from me. Yeah, and just because they don't want to be affiliated with you, because you actually, like, your choices actually directly or indirectly killed 3 fucking people. You're like, oh well, we need an engineer, but I guess like we can talk about, like we can talk to the only person with like actual engineering. And like Chuasa was even like, you know what is like pissing me off even more? It is that Chuasa was the only one that actually tell us that she was sorry about that, you know? She actually told us sorry for that. It's not that I don't trust you or anything, it's just like, you know, she feels weird about it. But no, Mr. Takumi, with like his big feelings, you know, oh, I can't like lose that like in the class for the greater good. No, I need to be like remorseful, like a fucking fucking baby. Yeah, damn, Takumi, you have the like you have exactly like the right, you know. I mean, this game knows how to, like, you know, I love it, but from time to time, it is, like, absolutely pissing me off. Suisa's eyes well downcast. It looked like she might start to cry at any moment. Oh, why would that be? Maybe because, like, one of your nakama died? Oh, it can't be that because you just wanted to play teams. So you must be a bad person, you know. You must have no feelings because you did not, like, respect my feelings, you know. Me, a murderer, you know. So yes, like, you can't have, like, actual feelings or be sad for Hirko's death, you know? My goodness gracious, what's wrong? Howdy, Tsubasa. You're looking pretty graph-ridden this evening. Is something bothering you? We'd be glad to listen if you want to talk about it. I have a feeling we're not the kind of people you really want to confide in, though. Yugolo's laid-back attitude did nothing to put Tsubasa at ease. Eventually, she did speak up on her own. I'm sorry, Takumi. I'm so sorry. And all of a sudden, she burst into tears. Calm down, Tsubasa. What's this all about? What are you apologizing for? It isn't because you didn't let me join your team. You don't have to worry about that. I'm doing fine. Hikoto just died. Everything's perfect in the world. Darumi is like absolutely broken, but everything's perfect in the world. I'm doing fine. My god. Like, is no one, like, you know, is no one actually aware that Hiruko just died? Like, we just came home, didn't tell anyone in the academy that Hiruko died. We just kept it like, a little bit of a secret between bros. No, that ain't it. I was there, Takumi. When Hiruko was fighting that commander, I was watching the whole time. Jubasa was there too. I wanted to help. If I had activated my embodiment, I could use my cat to get Hiruko and Darumi out of here and bring them back to school. But I was so scared I couldn't move. And while I was wondering what I should do, Hiruko got wounded. And then I'm sorry, Hiruko. I'm sorry, Takumi. I just stood there and let her die. I know apologizing won't fix this, but I had no idea what to say. I knew all too well how much it had, not being able to save someone. That's why I knew nothing I could say would take away that pain. But before I could even try, you're right. Oh my god, dude is pissed right now. Absolutely fucking pissed. You're right, Tsubasa. A simple apology isn't going to cut it. We can get there first, speaking in harsh tone I hadn't heard him use before. I'm somewhat curious about what he's going to say. He didn't save Hiruko when he had the chance, but also put our lives in danger. That's in the kind of crime you can just wipe clean. Letting someone die is basically the same as killing them. And you had the gall to give Takumi the cold shoulder. At least he still has a shred of human decency in him. That's more than I can say about you. God damn. Blood boy. He's guilt-tripping. Light God. Yungo's hitting hard right now. I know you're mad, but that's going too far. Tsubasa already feels terrible. Manipulation time with guilt trip. So, yeah, she doesn't need you making it look worse. No, it's fine, Takumi. He's right, I'm always like this. Whenever there's any kind of conflict, I just go with the crowd. Blame your Dragon Cruise. Yeah, it's like, I keep some Ralph. That is the word we're like, you're not wrong. When Gecko died, I suspected you because that's what everyone else was doing. It was the same when we decided to form teams, though you actually said sorry. You, like girl, Woody, like, I think, like, am I misremembering? I'm pretty sure I'm not. I think she was probably, like, one of the only one that said something to us like, hey, hello, Silence, how you do? I think she was, like, the only one that said something. Yes, she did. Yes, she did. She did say something like, I don't remember exactly what it was, but she said something in the lines of, like, yeah, I'm pretty sure it was something in the lines of, like, it is not against you, or, it's not that I don't trust. No, it's... I think she said, like, it's not that we hate you, it is just, like, things are just a bit weird. My eyes hurt and I'm tired. Well, you should try to rest in that case. How about you? Can you hear? I'm doing fucking fine. I might be a little bit of kiss. I might be a little bit like over energized from the most I'm eating. Again, I'm actually like, full of energy right now. Maybe a little bit of a pissed off energy. Again, I'm full of fucking energy now. I almost scream. It was the same when you decided to form teams. Everyone said to stay away from you, so that's what I did too. I never stood, stand up. I never make important decision for myself. And now Hiruko's dead because of me. Yes, mostly doing its job. Hell to the motherfucking yeah. Just as aqua, dude. don't sleep. Why? Why can't you sleep? It's too early? Is it too early? What time is it? It is 9:31. So it should be 9:31 for you too, if I'm in the right. Covered or triple sleeping? Wanna be both? A little bit of one, a little bit of both. Mixed and gently. Add some soup. The enemies probably had broken too. I could have stopped all that from happening. Yeah, you could have, but you could not, you know. It is where he's like trying to blame someone. Yeah, blame the commander. Blame, like, everyone's to blame, I guess. So she really did see everything. She's probably still in shock. No, not really in your van. Are you dropping in option number 3? I am a terrible person, aren't I? Yeah, you could redeem yourself if you had, like, engineering skill, you know? But I guess you don't, so, like, there's no one, so... Yeah, you may be a terrible person indeed, but, you know, it is who you are, I guess. Treating my friend's life with so little respect, it's so disgusting, it makes me want to puke. Oh, please, do not puke in... No, I know you. Tsubasa, but do not puke in my room, okay? Go outside if you want to do something like that, okay? Just, like, you know, take a little bit, like, a couple of steps and puke outside, please. I want to keep, like, you know, the smell of sweat. Like, the smell of, like, you know, teenage sweat. I don't want the smell of puke. Haven't showered, like, do you not remember that, like, my room must smell like fucking crazy? I haven't showered in, like, most long time. Oh no, peace. You can move casually about to go off right about now. You sure that she's already pissed off and she stopped, like, vomiting, and you do be like, her body's like, don't try to break the vase, you know. You didn't watch. First, I didn't stop her dry hitting. She vomited. Oh, god damn it. She vomited all over the floor. Tears still shooting down her face. You're amazing, Takumi. You jumped right into the fight. Wait. No. You jumped right in. Wait, what? Oh, you jumped right in to fight that commander and try to save Hiruko. I can't believe I've been so awful to you all this time. I'm really, really sorry. I could forgive you if you had engineering skills. But, too bad. I'm sorry, Takumi, for everything. Yeah, go over there. Go over there, okay? Go over there and just, like, get a hug from the smitty Takumi. I'd be lying if I said I was ready to... What? I'd be lying if I said I was ready to completely forgive Tsubasa and completely cut it all water under the bridge. Genjutsu of that level doesn't work on me, Tsubasa. Forget that I just vomited on the floor. I could forgive Tsubasa for not helping to save Hiruko, but actually vomiting on the floor, that is where, like, I drew the line. That I cannot forgive you, you know. Fred vomited Hiruko through inside over that room right now. Yes, the smell must be like, you know, oh, Chef Kiss. I wasn't going to hold anything against her, not when she was already suffering this much. I'm gonna go complete late if I should do something stupid. What do you mean by do something stupid? Stop right there. What the fuck do you mean? Don't take your black light into that room. Hell no. Shh. Did you forget that, like, in the room, they actually have, like, you know, tissues next to the bed, you know? But try to get some rest. Silent, okay? Try to get some rest. I don't know what's happening to you really, but try to get some rest, okay? 80 seconds. You know what I said more than once. The black light shows Ato out of nowhere on the I did not. Eddie's name shot you well. It was slow. You opened the box where the suit is, and like you're trying to take something off, and in the suit, in fact, was Ato. Oh my god. No, I don't want to talk to the people I have to call my family. Okay. It's just the trams. Okay. No, sleep. Better me than funnier if it is like, I sure ate, so, kind of like down smiling, Hey, where that's... I was there. I was always there. I saw everything that... I love it. But, Juniper just died. You opened the suitcase, and in the suitcase, it was that Ato. Once again. That's that motherfucker. And there. I said I was not going to go away. And bitch.
Oh.
You can try all you want. It's not going to erase what you did. The room wouldn't need police if a door munch was that easy. What is with you today, Yugano? Those has made some mistakes. You don't need to be so hard on him. Those actually remote to make up for letting Hiroko die. There's just one way. In the retreat or not, you caused a death. Now, you have a duty to save life instead. Trauma. Save lives? But how do I... It is just a suggestion that might... there is a role, hypothetically speaking, and logically, might need... Yeah, yeah, that was like... manipulation 100. Yeah, the whole country was absolutely just for Yurgo to feel a little bit better, honestly. 100%. Yeah, don't be like, sneaking. Oh, well, there might be a world where we need some kind of engineer, So, there's a suggestion. How about you join up with me and tackle me and work on something that could save everyone? And we just so happen to need somebody with your particular skill set. It's kind of like carrying on Shirko's legacy too. This is what you get her life for. Of course, it doesn't mean putting yourself in another danger, but what do you say? Will you help us? Suicide didn't say anything for a while. She just stood there, staring at her feet, and the rummy that is on the floor, and the kid in the same tissues. Well, goodbye. Well, see you tomorrow or later, okay? But try to, go to somebody if you have to, and yeah. Don't do indeed anything stupid. Then she nodded. I need you to come to an important decision. Okay, I don't know what you guys are up to, but if it can save everyone, I mean... So, what do you want me to do? Once Shibasa said that, you can move 10 to me and rinse? Are you for real? The young like, brother, gotcha. Yeah, Tsubasa, in fact, Hyuga's not even dead. No, turns out the cows making like, marionette, like moving. Oh, she's not even dead, you see. Get shy, cause that's like, it was just a prank, bro. What do you mean he winked? You absolute sick fuck. Now, it makes sense. He made her... Oh, that's so bad. I wrote down with that. He made her feel worse. So she feel like she had no choice but to join us two-tone. I'll nail it. Yeah. I can see like that he manipulated her feelings like that. But we do need... No, let him coach. I think do need all the help we can get. Here's how it is, Tsubasa. I told Tsubasa all about our secret plans and how we'd form an alliance and to take down the sponsor and end up this game. And how, thanks to Hiroko, we now had a spare of the kind of suit Spencer wore. A spare suit? Awesome! That's everything. Like, are we not gonna clear the flags? No. Are we not gonna clean the fucking floor? That is actually full of vomit and dirty tissues. I mean, the dirty tissues, like, they were here, like, before. But still, I see. Hiroko was everything to get us this. Next thing we know, Spencer No, next thing you know, you take on the Hansa mask and try its auto. I was there. Yeah, but the stuff isn't really our area. We had no idea what we're supposed to do with it to learn anything useful. And on the back of the suit, there's just like a huge red on our button. We didn't know how to operate this machinery. What do you think, Tsubasa? Do we need some kind of special machinery to analyze this thing or what? Maybe we should take it to the nether shop. We don't want anyone to find out we got this, though. Somewhere we can investigate without being seen. Might be able to help with that, you see. A secret lab. I'm pretty sure I'm the only one who knows about it. When you see it, it should knock your socks off. Well, ain't that crazy? Because I don't have socks. I'm that kind of a degenerate. I go around with shoes on, but no socks. I don't understand people like... I'm just gonna go on a tangent like that. I do not understand people that do this crazy thing. When we have like closed shoes there, but you don't put socks. It's like, what the fuck are you even doing, You'll understand once you get there. Come on, I'll take you there now, follow me. And No. Before you take us anywhere, this is like a little bit of a mess to clean, We gathered on the suit and left my room, letting Tsubasa lead the way to the secret lab she'd found. Finally, we arrived at the race stage area in the gym. This? More than a little, it's everywhere. Yeah. The next thing is, she vomited. Yeah, they did say she vomited all over the floor. I really it's fine. Don't mind it at all. One night stain. It's not the end of the world. This is just... I'm still angry about that. About what? About the vomit? She needs to clean the floor. She does need to clean the floor, no matter what. This is your secret lab. I guess people don't come here all that often. But come on, guys, look at the fool. Just stand by the edge for a second. we know how to stand by the edge, you know. We are professional edge here. So well. So let's shoot us to the edge of the stage. Their nails down. You're putting us to the edge and then you kneel down? That's a little bit doubtful, you know. I mean, a little bit like this, you know. And began putting on a broken floorboard. All at once, the board came loose. And then... Ethan... Looking back at that one board, I had saw made a huge hole appear in the stage. I happened to find a map of this room when I was fixing the Cookery drone program using the Walrus computer. Sorry, I've kept it all a secret all this time. I was wanted a place like this I could have all to myself. Like your room? No, you made the right call. Now we have somewhere we can talk without worrying about being awake. No. Now we have somewhere we can talk without worrying about being overheard. I'm gonna warn you. Try not to be shocked by what you see in there. The shoes like, you know, a huge pool full of vomit. I'm sorry. Forgot to clean that up. It's like, you know, 100 gallons of vomit. A little Shira. Try not to scream. It's like an echo chamber down here. Shout? Scream? I know all in this lab. I don't know if I can explain it all that well. It'd be easier to just show you, you know? There's a ladder leading down. Come on, before anyone sees us. Yeah, sure. We followed Tsubasa down the ladder and to the secret basement room. Sure off, what greeted us at the bottom was something I'd never have imagined. What it going to be? With that, I had to hold myself back from letting out a wordless cry of surprise inside the lab. Oh my god, I'm so fucking dumb. That's the... Isn't that the rocket ship we... Yeah. Yeah, actually, yeah. Yeah, that's the... To tell you to be the same, but yeah, it is the same rocket. Of course, she... You know... She came from somewhere, you know? Of course. I tore myself back from letting out a wordless cry of surprise and tried the lab with a large machine that looked like some kind of spaceship. The one that leads us to humanity as satellite, yeah. But it is still like, you know, there is still this mystery about what exactly happened on the satellite. You know, when we went there, I think it was Takimaru at Code S, like you let out a radio signal saying like it's bad on the like the situation on satellite is real fucking bad. So yeah, it is still like one more mystery, I guess. It was a trap all along. Yeah. What's the escape plot? I'd seen it before, of course, at the very end of my first 100 days here, but I never expected to see it here like this. Yeah, I was shocked when I first saw it too. I knew it must be the pod that you told us about. This place is probably designed to store it safely until it's needed. Is there any chance you can get it working now? I thought of that, but it's no good. It's locked up tight. There's nowhere to get in. Ha! Fuck. We could probably force it open, but we can't exactly go into space with a damaged door. Oh, keep it shut. It's fine. It's fine. Live on the edge, Tsubasa. It runs out of security measures to stop anyone using it before day 100. That's the only time we're allowed to leave the school. Well, we can think about the time later. Let's concentrate on the suit for now. Do you need any machinery from the maid's shop? We can go get it for you. No, it should be fine. Think of gear. Maybe I bite well, see you later, so... See you later, alligator. Yeah, sorry about that. See you later, thanks. There's plenty of games here for me to get started. I looked around the lab, it was full of miscellaneous... Yeah, yes. Machines and equipment. Probably have to pass out broaching array. There was so a lot, but like another weapon for some reason. I think I'll make those and keep them here for emergencies. Just in case we ever need to hold up in the game. I snapped some food. Surprise too. Help yourself if you get hungry. It is a real stronghold down here. It will make you perfect HQ for the Anti-Sponsor Alliance, yeah. The A thing. As a ASA. No, how you wanna call it, you know. So, how are you gonna investigate the suit capabilities? You got any experiments in mind? Oh, you basically want to know how to break through the suit defense, right? The fastest way to figure that is to try out a bunch of stress tests and see how it holds up. By testing its resistance to stretching, pressure, elastic, plastic deformation, we can start getting a better idea of its fracture toughness. Yeah. Some of those terms were lost on me, but at least one of us knew what we were doing. Come on, you don't know what a stress test is? Like, yeah, I wouldn't know how to, you know, properly, make them. Yeah, for sure. But come on, it's not that hard to understand. Okay, well, let's get started, I guess. Checking out the suit's weakness is only the first step. Once we've done that, we're taking the spawns down. We spend the rest of the night testing and analyzing the suit. Anyway, could. Do we have an answer? Day 31. Ding dong, ding dong. The next morning. I made my way to the laser lounge where the sponsor was loafing around as usual. Oh, Takumi Sumino. Why are you doing here so early? Did you miss me? Do you want a little bit of a hug? You want a kiss? Tons of kiss? Tons of hug? You prude? Say that. I just wanted to see you anyway. Do you have, like, some time to talk? Highly respectful attitude to take towards someone in my position. Do you know what? I will allow it. You're one of my most accomplished actors, after all. Hunter? Me? No need to be modest. Just take a look. The reason speaks for itself. The sponsor tested one of their bees and brought up a display of the leaderboard. I honestly didn't expect you to gain this much of a lead so quickly. I mean, that is confirming the idea that if you kill someone, I think it's a killing game. If you kill someone, you get their... Oh, there was number 2 already, no? I think she was. Well... I do not know, like, exactly what does the Japanese text actually means? Let me see, let me Google Translate real quick. What the fuck do you mean? What the fuck is that, you know? Yeah. Imperial Lance? What the fuck does that mean? Oh. No, come on. Oh my god, it's making me angry. Okay, traduction. Yeah, it is just their name. It is literally just their name. Too bad, I was wondering like if, you know, there was like a time system that was like written with enough, you know, spellings of numbers. I don't know. But I guess not. I guess it is just saying their names in Japanese. Well, and you dreamt of a dark horse you like yourself make this game that much more exciting. At some point, I'd made it all the way to number 2 in the rankings. Hidako had been number 1 all this time, but now that she's dead, I was catching up. You've made impressive contribution to my little game. I was just thinking there's some kind of word. A real word, huh? Hello, Annie. I do. Fancying you. What happened? How'd you? How was your weekend? How was your, you know... It's been a long time, like, in what? 4 to 5 days? Since the last time I saw you on stream? I think? I'm not too sure, but I think... since we're here, how about you play the game with me? That's what you want? What you play? I said more. I'm grateful for you for becoming such a complete chanter. I'm even willing to turn a blind eye if you want to, you know, bend the rule a little. But actually helps a lot, because what I want is endure to the death. I'm going to fight you, I'm gonna win, and then... Oh no, I'm ending this stupid game of rules once and for all. Ah, well, so... to this. I can make you clatter anyone. Attack me all you want. Your sword is no threat to me than a blade of grass. Well, we'll see about that, my dude. You're gonna eat shit, you know. The sponsor clearly considered themselves in a danger. They stood there radiating absolute confidence, knowing that nothing I could do ever hurt them. Nice of you to be so laid back, buddy, but I won't be attacking with my sword. I'll be using this crossbow. Because I should, like, you know, I thought for a moment that, like, Takumi would put out, like, a shotgun, you know. I should, you know, Breath of the American flag. First move, shotgun. I brought out a crossbow just made with the gift-o-matic. Normally, using a conventional weapon like this will be pointless against an invincible opponent like the sponsor. Bakayaro, what are you thinking turning something like that on me? Such infinite will not stand. A hunter should use a marina. Yeah, but why? Because it can negate him? Like that, the sponsor's demeanor. The sponsor's confident demeanor vanished. And they began to panic. That's all. Just like we're right about the suit's weakness. But they found we kind of stressed as we could think of on the square at night, and we discovered something very, very interesting. I knew it. This suit isn't actually all that strong. It'll distort from just a little force. It's not that much tougher than a regular protective suit. A long knife or something could probably cut through it pretty easily. But that doesn't make sense. Yeah, if the suit is that weak, why didn't any of our attack work on it? Is this spare one a fake, maybe? Is it actually different from the sponsor's one? Ha, no. It is the real thing. How the fuck could you know? The material is the same as what the sponsor wears anyway. How the fuck would you know? So why is this one so much weaker? I think it's not weak so much as built for purpose. Ever since I saw this shoot, something about it has been bothering me. It does look like some kind of protective gear. So, what is it supposed to protect its wear from? Well, workers at nuclear power plants were suits to protect themselves from radiation, right? And firefighters have one to protect against high temperatures. And drivers have one. Divers have ones for water pressure. Protective suits are made with specific hazards in mind. Except that's only a threat in certain environmental scenarios. There's not a lot of outside. Wait. There's not a lot of use. Oh, there are not a lot of use outside of those scenarios. Have you ever felt a natural radiation suit? They're basically paper thin. I think it's the same with this suit. It is designed to protect against one particular threat and nothing else. At this we tried to think of what Shabasa had said and what it could mean. What kind of scenario was this little suit built for? Oh no. Please. Give him like a couple of years, he might figure it out. That was obvious enough. To protect the sponsors from our attack, the first time we fought them we attacked with every bit of M1 we could muster. But at the end of our assault, the sponsor was still standing, without having taken even the slightest bit of damage. It was like our attack, our M1 had like no effect at all. And then it hit me, like a bolt from the blue. Wait, what? No, wait, what? Like a bolt from the blue? That is like a medium? Is that a saying? Is that a saying in English? It hit me like a bolt from the blue. I didn't know that one. Shit, I knew what this suit was for. I knew what threat it was guarding against. I still don't understand. It is guarding against the Moranima attack. Yeah, that suit is designed to repel any and all Moranima attacks. The trade-off is that it's weak against regular attack, isn't it? Ha! You're letting your imagination run wild. I am invincible. Your pitiful intellect cannot hope to understand my power. The principles was calm, but they were clearly shaken. I had no doubt we will write about this. I only wish I'd noticed it sooner. The suit only brought Moranima attacks, not physical ones. It was such a simple weakness that I could see why I hadn't thought of it until now. Past encounter with the sponsor had totally demoralized us. We attacked with everything we had, our very strongest attacks, and not one of them had worked. This person is invincible. It's no use trying to fight them. That was the idea that had been implanted in our heads that day. After sowing that seed of doubt, we all accepted that we had no choice but to do what the sponsor said. But now, we know the truth. Once a trick is exposed, the chronology behind it is finished. Just like this game. I'm warning you, Takumi. Stand down now, and we can forget this ever happened. This is for my friends. I pulled it again 3 hours in quick succession. Eat shit, my dude. The bear chewed and buried themselves in the sponsor's body. There was no hiding it now. My attack had clearly done some damage. There were flaws in the suit now. The one dating, we weren't dating with an invincible opponent after all. We
主催者の
were
無敵の
dating
数値
to
を
actually
打ち破っ
fucking
たぞ
did it.
シザーラ
Did you see Hiroko broke through the sponsor's defense? Not bad. Not bad, Takumi Sumino. I'll confess, I didn't think you'd ever figure out the secret of my suit. For this, at least, I must congratulate you. Ha, gee, thanks. Well, it's no bad mutual death that I want, not compliments. Wait, me? Die? Don't be ridiculous. This game has only just begun. And you're forgetting something, Takumi. This suit seems like it missed something. Yeah, not a lot. Like, just to be quick about it, basically, you know, we went to the lab with Tsubasa. We figured out that, like, this suit, we made some stress tests on the suit, and basically we discovered that the suit is made to only reflect. She's only strong against Emo mat, not against, like, regular attacks. So you can, like, punch the sponsor and actually do some damage. But if she was Emo nothing's gonna happen. And we attacked the sponsor with a crossbow, and we set up like 3 bolt sets. But well enough, like the sponsor, even though he has been shot by 3 crossbows and by 3 bolts, he didn't seem that, I would say, damaged. He still seems fine, even though she's been shot 3 times with bolts. This suit isn't the only weapon I have at my disposal. I still have the bees! The bees! I don't enjoy these sounds. Oh yes. We found 1,000 flies running around your ears. Isn't that fucking great? Done. I swear I didn't take their honey. Well, no matter what you did, I mean, we're not really scared of the wasps, because I guess, like, you can figure out, like, their weakness too. I heard something like a cacophony of buzzing and beating wings as the bee flew down from the ceiling. It sounded angry. I'd broken a rule after all. I'd injured the sponsor. My suit may not be an immovable object, but my bees are as unstoppable force as either. What now, Takumi Sumino? Do you think it can defend against this? Ha! No. Indeed. There's nothing I can do about your bees. If they attack now, I'll be withered with holes. I will wither with holes your rotten-eyed. With a hail harpoon and with every last of my flesh. It is I, Egon, your feels made flesh. And so I'm sure that I revolve and have every last ounce of my blood drained. If they attacked me, that is. That's why I'm tagging in. Good work, Takumi. You played your part beautifully. Against someone with a proper protection, things wouldn't be so simple. What? Who the fuck are you? Why do you have that suit? It's me, Yugen Omokagi. Yes, you can tell because of the voice, huh? And apparently the voice changer can stand out with the suits. This one distorted Yugu's voice to sound just like the sponsors. We decided to borrow one of your precious suits for a little while. It seemed like the best way to stop me getting turned into a pink cushion. It's 8 up. Yeah, it's actually 8 up. The biggest stinkies were powerful. That much is true. But that was... Also does give us some haters? Yes? I guess? I'm forgetting who you were being with. It is Takumi we're being with. Of course he has, no qualms about trying to fix things with Ava, you know. Would she take the mask? I don't know. She's not gonna do anything like that, so yeah. Eva still hates us. The beast stinkies were powerful, that much was true. But that was because they've been invented with Envtuber. With a suit, we don't fucking care about it. This is what we saw. Yeah. The suit should repel any and all Envtuber attacks, and with you the moving one, the bees were no threat at all. You in that suit have given us a lot of trouble. Now, we're using the same technology to defeat you. Haha, Bradshaw. You know with us, Calin. You know how it is. What goes around comes around. Explosion, tell his back. Explosion happens. Put up some sunglasses. Being crude and all. Insolence. This will not stand. Don't you realize who I am? Inside a turtle. I am the only... I'm the one who spreads death across the planet. The all-seeing, all-knowing game master. I'm gonna have to cut you off there, okay? I really don't have time to be searching you. Hangout. I'll take it from here, Takumi. Drown now. Right? We both started running. I ran from the door while you charged right toward the sponsor. The bees dutifully flew in to protect the master, but all in vain. Vtuber swatted them aside with one swipe of his hand, killing them instantly. The suit made him the worst possible opponent for them to go up against. Finally, Vtuber reached the sponsor. And then, he opened his cans and get to reveal what he was holding something. Wait, to reveal he was holding something. Are we actually gonna put a bomb? All it takes is one little hole to render protective gear practically useless. The first thing we need to do is open a hole the sponsor suit. Any one of those ranged weapons should be enough to do that. Right. In this suit is reach against physical damage. Again, should do the trick. I'm a marksman though. I'm pretty more likely to hit my target with something like a crossbow. Seems like a crossbow easier to shoot with. Then again, I guess it is because this less a recoil. I don't know. Once the shoot is torn, the sponsor would be immune to crypto-dubbing attack anymore. This is where this comes in. Sound this bomb in the hole, and the sponsor would get burned to a crisp. Oh my god, that's actually kinda rough, you know. So as I held up a tiny mechanical sphere. This baby is filled with undying flame. All it needs is a little bit of impact to detonate it. It's basically a done-bred version of the one we use on Vexness. But I could only make one, so we only get one shot, one opportunity. Would you take it? Or would you let it sleep? If one of these bombs could destroy Vexness, it could destroy anyone. That included the sponsor, pretty well. We had our plan, all that was left was to assign roles and iron out the details. Thus I would stand ready with a fire extinguisher outside the laser lounge in case anything went wrong. I'd choose the crossbow to punch a hole, the spawns to shoot, and Yugamo would be the one handling the most dangerous parts of the plan. Actually detonating the bomb. The bomb. I'm sure about this, Yugamo. We'll have to get really fucking close to put the bomb in their suits in the first place. If anything goes wrong, you'd be left wide open. Don't worry about that, I'm really good at shrugging. What the fudge? What the fuck? My god, this game is gonna make me fucking crazy. What the fuck do you mean, Yudramu? Oh my god, I'm crawling for the life of me. Yugamu, what the fuck? Oh my god. Well, no, wholesome thoughts, wholesome thoughts. Yeah, of course I'm gonna have more wholesome thoughts. While he's talking about running stuff in holes that looks like they'd be too small to fit. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Alright. I'm trying to say this here, okay? I'm gonna have to ask you to stick to the matter at hand. Sure thing. Sure. Wait. Oh my god, wait a minute. Betty, Absolutely, and Bob and Dion. Sure thing, touch me. Oh, you gamma, I love you, honestly. You're changing to go on sticking it to me. If you're fair, you know me, asking for ways. Oh yes, you do. As them pros, we just earned the title of, like, you know, best male character of the whole fucking game. Oh my goodness gracious. Please, your drummer's down topic, please. I can't concentrate if you stop to, like, you know, trying to search me up like that, okay? I'm gonna need 5 minutes alone if you start talking like that, you know? And a box of tissues. In spite of his usual daddy-made can, Arthur, I could actually tell Yugimo was serious. His fist was clenched tight. And I guess, like, it was the only thing that was clenched tight in Yaguru's body. He was determined to end this game. Even if it meant risking his own life killing the sponsor, he was prepared to do what needed to be done. Like a champion. Get away! Don't you dare touch me with those filthy hands! I need a blanket and some soup and a crowd that took up with Hiroko's bar. With Hiroko's loss. Oh. It's Aito. Honestly. Well, okay, I mean, I totally rude. Like, I know. I didn't say anything, like, I don't know. I have no... You know, I didn't look at any spoilers, but the way he's talking about, you know, protecting himself from everybody else, with how he's talking about, you know, do not touch me with those filthy hands, and how, you know, he's, yeah. I just saw him saying filthy hands. Yeah, I totally agree with you. Like, I did not, you know, bounce back on it for the moment, but it could actually 100% be Ato's revenge, you know. Undaunted, Yugamo grabbed hold of the sponsor and slid the miniature bone into the floor of the suit, and then again. One little hit, and the undying flame enveloped the sponsor's entire body. The little mindset writhed in pain, confirmed feel like a crazed dancer. At some point, the Holmes's vocal cord must have burned away. They weren't screaming anymore. Just making hollow choking. Ah, no. Oh, even if it's Ato, here's actually, you know, it doesn't have to be that graphic in, like, explaining what happens, you know. I don't know. Even with the flame eating away at every fiber of their being, the sponsor held on to life for as long as it could. Because it must be like, you know, burning, you know, must be one of the, like, worst dash you can have. And finally, oh, even like kind of like, you know, making me uncomfortable. Spit it out one last unnatural, almost inhuman scream. The flame still licking at their body, the glass into the floor. Shibasana stepped back into the lounge and we stood there with Yugamo watching the sponsor burn. We don't want to risk taking our eyes off them in case they suddenly came back to life. Somehow, fear rooted us to the spot. We had to be sure we needed to see this person die. They're really dead now, aren't they? Are you red flagging us now, Chibasa? Yeah, no one could possibly survive that. Then, will we mourn? For one. Well, the moment I said those words, it suddenly felt a lot more real. We'd taken down the invincible sponsor and ended the invader hands. Let's go. Yo, what the hell are these noises in here? We had a weird voice shouting, "Gay!" or something. It sounded like nails on a chalkboard, and there was an explosion. As our all came running in, the sponsor death cries must have echoed all throughout the schools. Takumi, Teresa, what are you guys doing? Get over there. That's right, you have to get away from the sponsor. Oh, yeah, of course. With Yugamo wearing the suit, I think he's the sponsor. Hey guys, you picked the perfect time to join us. Come along, celebrate all back. Could allow yourself in the fire. Oh my god. Fire? There's like there's a person there. Fire. Did you incinerate one of our friends for your sick entertainment? This has gone far enough. It is time for the Holy Jumanji sword to cut you down. Wait. Check it out. I do not think it's the sponsor. It is Yugami? Now that you mention it, he does sound like him. What's the deal? What the fuck is going on here? If Yugamo is the sponsor, and the sponsor is Yugamo, and who the heck am I? Yeah, Mokomojiro, I love you, Marcaro, but you kinda, you know, you're pretty smooth up there, you know? Yeah, wait, actually, yeah. Takumi, Shibasa, you got some explaining to do. If that's Huberman the shooter, and was once such sweet, yeah, he's gonna have enough like your knives. Everyone's like, no, really fucking confused right now. Just today the fuck can, okay? I explained everything. I took everyone through what our team had been doing, starting with me, Yurjamu, and Hideko, forming our secret alliance, and how Hideko somehow knew a way for us to get our hands on his spare version of the suits once more. Aj's mission had succeeded, and at the cost of Hideko's life, then Tsubasa joined the alliance and figured out the suit weakness, allowing us to put his plan into action. So, you see, you don't have to run that school's execution anymore. It's love. We're on it. I thought they'd all be happy to hear about this. We just freed them from the life and death struggle we'd been in since this game began, after all. What the start, guys? Is it like really over there? This monster was so strong before. It is kinda hard to believe you killed them just like that. Right, and we didn't see it happen. Oh my god, you guys, like, I'm gonna slap the fuck out of all of you. You can't even, like, trust me on that. I'm actually gonna slap them, you know. Are you fucking with me right now? You're thinking we're lying? Like, you don't think we're lying to you, do you? That's not it. But it's just, you know, it's alright. Our release is happening so fast, and we went there for so much of it. It didn't really feel real, you know? And I was the one that was supposed to avenge Lady Kurara. Wow, you absolute trash bag of human beings. This is not the reaction I was expecting. I'm not asking for a bigger party or something, but you can, at the very fucking least, relax now. But once is gone. Wow, this is a real mood killer. You're gonna need some time, huh? Well, let's get it here for the day, okay? You can always accept your praise and adulation later. With things still feeling awkward between us and the other teams, we went our separate ways, and I returned to my room. They are unlike the dollars I've ever seen. So fucking stupid. Up and at him, troops. Time to rise and shine. Get ready for your first day of Viking service. The morning announcement played just as I got back to my room. Yeah, I guess I should get some rest. I mumbled to myself, vaguely, and privately threw myself at the bed. So we did not. At this point in time, we're actually sleeping with, like, at the very least, Tshubasa's vomit all over the place. And, you know, the smell on our clothes of these monsters burning body. Yeah, amazing, Takumi. You smell like, you know, chef kiss. We're doing it, Hiroko. We defeated the sponsor. All thanks to you. Like, grief from losing Hiroko hadn't gone away, but now I knew she hadn't died in vain. The others would come around. Just need some time to process it. No more turning against each other. No more killing game. Then finally be a real team again. Maybe even friends. Yeah. For sure. Yeah. Comforted by that thought, I closed my eyes. From here on, would all live a fun, peaceful life. This was how I wanted the rest of 100 days to go. Just like the better time we had last time around, maybe we could hold another barbecue party. Like, a barbecue party with, to serve as, coal. We could use, the sponsor's body as sharp coal. Oh, a festival! Yeah, for sure. With, after the people are dead now. Maybe we could all go to the beach together. Well, now you're starting tripping. You think we're gonna have a beach episode? Like, for real, for real? You're actually thinking we're gonna have a beach episode? No way. As it wants to play the meat. No. I mean, yeah. I was about to say, we could even, I'm just gonna say, if we do a barbecue, we already had, some pretty well roasted meat. Just gonna say it, Okay. Still imagining all those different possibilities, I felt myself drifting off to sleep. And everything is gonna go great. What the fuck? Who bells waking me up? But then my doorbell started ringing. A visitor? At this hour? I don't feel like getting out of bed right now. I decided to pretend I hadn't heard it. Whatever it was, and whatever they wanted, it could wait. My dreams of a beach episode were calling me. My dream of seeing every hard gel and guys in bikini and swimsuit was calling me. Ding dong dong dong. What the fuck? Looking out dito in the sun, the door open. What the fuck do you want? Was washing dishes. What did you miss? You miss the delusion of Takumi. Takumi said, I was thinking oh, now that basically no one really believes that their king game is actually over. The hunting, the invader hunt is actually over. They need time to process it. And yeah, Takumi was alleged at the part where they said something about sitting by the fire. Watch it. Watch the VODs. It's fine. It doesn't take that long. There's not a lot that happened. Yeah, he was just daydream, kind of have fun with thinking that maybe, we could go to the beach together now, or we could, have a barbecue, a festival, like we did on the first 100 days. I just don't wait, are they hinting that there might be a route I could take where we have, a beach episode? Because, I'm going in. I'm ready. If we have a beach episode with everyone, hell yeah, can't be in, chief, I dragged my tired body out of bed and stumbled away to the door. I opened it and... It's Yugamu! What the fuck you doing here? Please, don't tell me you want to hold another meeting. Don't we do it, tomorrow, maybe? Sorry, Takumi, but I think it might be a little too soon for us to be celebrating. The fuck that mean? Spoons is dead. The two of us had stood and watched as the master of the kin game burned away to ashes. There was absolutely no fucking way they could still be alive. The spoons is dead, yeah, but the bees are a different story. While we're fixating on watching the spoons die, they all flew off. Some of them might still be lurking the school somewhere. But now that the schools are not here to control them anymore, wouldn't they, like, just leave? The thing about bees is, they don't like to change their habitats all that much. Oh. We're better off dealing with them here and now so they don't start building nests and breeding. So now we are exterminators. I wished I could put off the job until later, but I knew I'd never forgive myself if someone got hurt because of those bees. Alright, I guess we should go look for them. How are we gonna do this? I know the schoolyard, and the room on the first floor. You take the second and the third. You should hear even the tiniest hint of buzzing. Get out of there and come find me. Oh, I'm seeing something funny. I put on the suit and take them out. You still had a protective suit Kimiko had gotten for us. At least with that around, there was no danger of the Imo augmented insect killing us. With that, Yuram and I set out to check the compass for bees. For bees! I shouldn't just wandering out at random. I'll see if everyone's okay and ask if they've seen anything first. Talk to everyone. Hey yo, Flando, what up? Oh, typically perfect timing. For what? Chushika has something she wants to say to you. Don't you, Chushika? Let me please Chushika for what? Sir Takumi. For avenging Lady Kuroda's death. I will. And for my rudeness, I'm building now. That is to say, I'm... Chichika trailed off, unable to look me in the eye, and awkward silence stretched out between us. Sorry, Takumi. I think Chichika might need a little bit more time to get her head together. She wants to apologize to you, but she's not sure how or where to start. Hurry start by saying sorry. Sorry seems to be the hardest word. Wait, Arlo, what is maybe the song? Oh, what's the song? Thought sorry seems to be the hardest word. The hardest word. It is sung by... Oh yeah, of course. It is sung by Elton fucking John. Sorry seems to be the hardest word. An amazing song. It's fine. She doesn't really have to apologize. It's all in the past now. Water under the bridge, and it's nice of you to say that, but I think this is something she needs to do before we can put it behind us. Just give her a little more time, okay? Sure, whatever. It'll work around me. After that awkward phase, when there were... Oh my god, I can't fucking talk. Maybe I need like a little bit of water. After that awkward phase, when they were calling me the Green Reaper, I was finally back to being able to talk to Nozomi and Chushika normally again. I found myself getting a little choked up. All that hard work at defeating the sponsor had been so worth it. Dude, can you please stop thirsting? Like actually? Not dudes. Either way, well, what the fuck nuts? Oh no, it is just the the water. Oh, yeah. Oh my god. I think now, Axel, you might have your answer. We'll see if Eva is still like mad with us or not. You know, she's sleepy, or she's like on the verge of dying. Eva sat in her cage, still looking as dejected as I'd left her earlier. She was creasing and shocked at not being allowed her mask back. Didn't actually get her mask now? In a weird sense, Metro Shop, no, we can't. Malco, let's see our friend Malco. Hey yo, what up? Hey, how's it going, champ? Well, I mean, she's still, like they said, she is still as dejected as before, so she's still mad. And no, what was that all about? Takumi, thank you so much for taking down that scumbag who killed Kurara. I'm so happy the tears of joy just won't stop coming. Tears won't fall that crash around me. You are my absolute hero now. Best wrestler ever. Instant Hall of Famer. No question. Okay, Mirko, if you say so. Waiting to see if any of the sponsors be still local? You're gonna get firecracker, Susan Bar. Everybody has a rule. Hey, the such local might be a tiny bit too happy. I don't think I'd get any useful information out of here. What your face thinking? That you might get information out of like anyone? Hey yo, Tsubasa. And the sponsor bees is still alive. I said the night beam. I can't be wrong, but we have to make sure. Can you think of anywhere that might be able to hide? Honestly, I do not know if this is relevant, but since you're asking, I did hear some weird noises coming from that room on the first floor. You know, the one with the strange machines. What kind of noises exactly? It almost sounded like people talking, but there's no way someone would be hiding out in a creepy place like that. Right? What the fart? No, I'm just gonna, you know, put that in a box. I'm just gonna summarize that, put that in a box, throw it away because I don't want to think about that. I was thinking that, and I'm saying that in the room where the corpse of Gaku and Eitsu are, you've heard people talking. Okay, let's just all put that like in a tiny box, okay? We wrap it up, we put some flex tape around it, and we throw that as far away as possible, okay? You know what? It was probably just my imagination. It didn't sound anything like bees anyway. Oh, no. The room with the strange machine. I might be mistaken now. On the first floor. Wait. The room with the strange machine on the first floor. This one? Well, okay. We can take the bus back. Open it. It's not Gaku's and Eito's body, okay? So I guess it's fine. It's still really fucking weird. that she might have had people talking in the strange room. But I'd rather have, like, uninvited guests. I'm back. Okay, we're back. Could not, figure out how to sleep, or do you finish, talking with your parents and decided to chill? But yeah, I'd rather have, uninvited guests in the strange room than people talking in the room with, Gakus and Angel's brother. One of them is, creepy but fine. The other one I don't want to talk about. I don't want to think about it. Shuma. When the fuck are you, Shuma? Oh. This suck. What? What happened?
Huh?
It's fucking Shuma. I don't fucking care. I'm pretty sure, you know what? We're gonna, for once, we're gonna give him one chance to not be a self-depreciating, depreciating piece of trash, okay? Let's see what he just said, okay? What's with you all of a sudden? If I hadn't been the Kilin game, I would have been the one getting executed at the end of this round. By defeating the sponsor, you saved my life, Takumi. And I didn't get the chance to say thank you this morning, so now, I have to make it for that. You see? You see? Papa's getting Shuma was about to scout. So anyway, I started blasting. Yeah, I'm so fucking listening. Ativ Shula. A long-term, I think we have a chance to not be a piece of trash. A normal, an annoying person, it's 3 lines, No, 4 lines. He said 4 lines without being annoying, and then yeah. You're doing an insignificant dust body like me, 7 chance of life. Absolutely useless. I don't understand something once. Okay. They get a little annoyed. I don't understand it again. They become pissed and say I'm useless. Isn't about your titles? I got something about your finals? Kimaru, hello. The sponsor hasn't showed up here all day. Another with me, Takumi, what you actually say is, did you really kill that bastard? Yeah. Indeed, I didn't do it alone. Yugemu Tsubasa, Shiko, Daddy, come on, give that to me some credit too. They all put their lives on the line to make this plan a success. No, that isn't my finals, they're general stuff. I mean, I know it's a long shot, but I don't know what kind of question it is, but you not always have to? There's something you want to know? You always ask, I don't know. And now this hunt is gone, we don't have to compete against one another anymore. Who's that second one? You don't have to be happy the invader effect is over. You're no idiot. And no right to be happy at a time like this. What do you mean? Oh, Himiko died then. I'm so damn pathetic, yes. I wish you told all that shit about you being shady and went ahead and let you do all the hard work and save our asses. For real, I hate myself so much I wish I could just drop dead. I've been starting to buy Shuma because the B button is pretty fucking tantalizing now, you know? don't say that. Just find the Kilin game. Your life is precious. Oh my god. Annoying piece of... I mean... You fucking way too much. Like, way too fucking annoying. I don't think there's a reason why I feel like she 24/7. Maybe... Like I said, you know... I don't really do anything about that, but... There's like, you know... actual people you could talk to. If that's the case, you know. We can just try to talk about, like... Talk with them about it. But if it is not, like, no helping, maybe try to talk with, like, expanded family. Or, like, professionals, you know. I don't know. But I want to go into Darren's room. I want to talk to you, Devil. Is there here, you know? Why don't you go share the first floor? I thought I'd check on Darren before start. She's still out cold, you know. Slumbering away like an enchanted princess. I guess she must have taken a lot of damage fighting that commander. Not just physical damage, thing. She did murder the only person she's ever cared about. With her own two hands. After all... Yeah, right. There was no other way out of that situation. That only still killed Kimco. Maybe she wouldn't shout the intentions to avoid dealing with the guilt and pain of that act. I'm going to go again because I don't want to ruin the mood. I mean, you're not ruining the mood in any way, you know. You can do chill. I would say... Maybe... Really enough, like... If you... I think you might need to... Lose yourself, you know... Plunge into... Like, a deep dive into... Everything, but not alone, you know? Like, honestly, I would strongly recommend, like... Deep dive into the game, you know? Deep dive with dash into the game. Focus on the story. Think about nothing else for the moment. It's not any long-term solution, but it's like I really mean a bit, like, you know. Yeah. I would say, I mean, chance you like if you're that, like, you know, tormented by your mind. I would say honestly, it would be a good argument to just, like, you know, focus about the game. Don't think about anything else. Just focus onto the game about like what's happening. On the characters, on my voice, on everything but, you know, don't think about real world stuff, you know. You're not draining the mood at all. I like to wonder what effect Hiruka's crypto dropping is going to have on Darumi going forward, and it's gonna be a real blast finding out. I'm too sure about that. Everyone seems to be okay, but I didn't get any hints about the peeves. I'm trying, trust me, but I'm just crying my eyes out for the past 2 hours. I mean, you know, that's why, more than once, I tell you to, like, see some others, you know. Maybe if sometimes I'm not, you know, can't help you, there's like actual professional help I can see. Honestly, from the bottom of my heart, like, seek some help. If it's not shameful, not bothering anyone, seek some actual help. Get out, climb out of the horror. You should only use a ladder, you know. Get some help. It's 1000% the only way you're gonna be able to do that, you know. Everything seems okay, but I didn't get any hints about the bees. The bees. The closest thing would be what Shabasa told me about that room. She said she had people talking inside. I got the bees buzzing and wing beats. It sounded like voices through the door. I made my way to the weird room to check out, just in case. What I saw there was... the fact... Please explain to me how I get Professor F if I'm broken underage. You're going to school. It's gonna be real fucking easy. Go into school. Go talk to like the principal at your school. Oh, something like that, you know. Every school, like honestly, yeah. No, you're not. So come on. Snap, snap, snap. I'm not the youngest. No, you are in school. Go talk to your teacher. Or go talk to your principal. If available, you know, someone on the school board. Tell them that you actually need help. You live in Europe, there is thousands of ways. I've never even seen the principal of my school. Well, first and for everything, okay? It is an important matter. So, honestly, like, you could... It is not a reason to drop this out, you know. Talk to your teacher, even though, you know... I know you told me that, like, things happen with one of your teachers. Like, honestly, it does not matter at this point. Talk to your teacher, talk to your principal, talk to an adult. There's like, you know, you live in Europe, there is like thousands of ways that you can get, you know, actual help. You have a teacher that you think you enjoy. Because it is, I would say, honestly, it is almost not even like a matter, like, you know, if you don't like the teacher you have, we'll see a teacher that does not really know you. Honestly, you know, like, we'll see another teacher, and there is ways, like, honestly, there is counseling, there is lots of things where, like, you can actually get some help. I'm not talking about, like, getting real lawyers or getting, like, to see a psychiatrist or something like that, because I know that, like, it can take either, like, lots of time or lots of money. Okay. No, honestly, I would strongly recommend, like, go see any adult you can remotely trust. Like, and I would even say, like, it is not really a question of trust. If you feel like your parents are, like, you know, dragging you down, you don't feel, like, safe at home, there is actually way, well, go to the administration, or, yeah, exactly. Follow Bang's advice. Go to the administration office and ask for help. It's like they have actual help that can be given, you know. It is, like I said, it is not a question of money. It is not a question of being underage. It is like, no, underage person needs to be protected. So do not even worry about, like, the money side of things. If you're underage, it should be covered up by the school defense, by, I don't know, something, but yeah, it's like, do not shoot, like, it is not even like a, like, question. It should not be a worry of your on your mind, like a... I get it, but honestly, now go. Even if there has been, like, I would even say, you know, even if there has been, like, yeah, it's not a big deal. We all need help sometimes. Yeah. And honestly, even if, you know, we want to know one thing, even if there, I would say, even if they cannot, you know, even if they don't have all the answers, they're adults and they'll be able to start moving things around, you know, start to get like actual answers, start to try to figure out the situation, start lots of things, you know. No, like, yeah, I would say even if there was like beef, like, Genadian remote to think about school stuff, you know, there is school stuff, and school stuff indeed, like sometimes there are some people that can insult, but we're talking about something much more serious, and I think if you explain the issue, yeah, if you explain the issue, you will see that there are a lot of adults that are there to actually either bring you some help or know where to find the help, you know? Help with solutions, things like that. Writing it out is not the solution. Okay, so while this is... Let's go, like... In the meantime, try as much as you can to, like, think about anything else. I would strongly recommend not to stay alone. Honestly, if you don't feel like you should spend 2 hours trying after your parents, after, like, what happened with your parents, I would not recommend, like, staying alone. So you are 1000% welcome to just sit there. We can be silly, we can be like whatever you want, you know. Stay there, put your mind at ease, and everything will be right, okay? Tomorrow, you'll get some help. You'll talk to the administration office or something, and yeah. Honestly, even if, you know what, I'm gonna say, even in the off chance that they don't, like, the person, if the person you have in front of you do not actually know the answers, at the very least, it is, you know, the first step to actually get some help, you know. They might not know the answer, but they'll know, like, they ask around people they can trust about it, and they might get answer, you know. So yeah, think about it like it is hard, but think of it as like the first day of the rest of your life, you know. So, there is to mastermind now. The strange sound behind the door wasn't peace. It was the sponsor I was supposed to be dead. And there were 2 of them. Would this suck? How are they still alive? If I don't stop them, like, the killing game will start all over again. But I can't fight them alone. I'll go find you again first. I quickly roamed around, running for the exit. Hard that. We got smacked around once again. I was suddenly tackled and pinned to the floor. Let me go. I can't let them kill me. If I let them run loose in the school, more of my friends will end up dead. You got it. Hey, you see? You got this. 1000%. I need to get away and tell everybody they're here. Wait, what? I felt... Oh no, it's the syringe. The moment I thought like it was a knife, I was like, what? Okay, no. It is a syringe. Oh my god, why is my headphones hurting me so much? I don't understand. They're always like super comfortable. And tonight, I don't know why, but they're just like low-key hurting me. I don't know what I did. I felt a sharp pain in my neck. Did I get injected with something as soon as I felt it? My dream turned hazy. My consciousness started to fade. No, I can't pass up now. Everyone will die. Sleepy, sleepy. Oh, wait, what? Wait, what? We have nothing to do with the invader hand. I had someone mutter his words near my ear. Or at least I thought I did. Huh? Sleepy, sleepy. Yes? Day 32? My butt hurts. For some reason, my bed feels really hard today. Did I fall out of bed at some point and spend the rest of the night on the floor? No, we're sleeping like... Yeah, this isn't my room. No shit, Sherlock. Donation, my dude. I opened my eyes and looked around. I was in the room with the weird machines. What the fuck am I doing here? Why was I waking up in a creepy place like this? I had no reason to be here, did I? Wait, now I remember. You can ask me to have blue for the bees. My memory is coming back now. I don't know, check under the beds, maybe 8. Yes. Indeed, it could be 8 under the bed. When looking around the school, making sure the sponsors and sect minions were still lurking somewhere. But I couldn't remember anything from after I came into this room. It was all blank. Was somebody else in here? Did they, attack me? If anyone or anything had any reason to attack me, it would be the sponsor, the bees. I was one of the people responsible for the master's death, after all. Maybe they wanted revenge. Revenge of the bees. That sounds like an amazing, 80s sci-fi movie, you know. Revenge of the bees. But if that's what happened, Yuyamu, Shubasa, the bees could be after them as well. I dashed out of the room in a panic. The bees! I ran all over the school looking for my friends. I took both the rooms, all the classrooms, the library, and then finally... Yes? Shubasa, you're okay? I've been looking for you everywhere. Open the door to the cafe. You see the two of them sitting there, eating and talking like nothing was wrong. Don't attack me. You're sweating like crazy. Ah, look more excited than a... They're both fine. I had been worried about nothing, thank goodness. Don't scare me like that. Even worse, you younger again, that means he's fine. Yes. Yes? Question mark? I think we should be the ones saying that to you. Anyway, now that she's here, you might as well join in the strategy meeting. Wait, my dude, what? Yugen and I were just talking about how to organize our sage for the Chilpy Liquid. The Chilpy Liquid? Excuse me? The what nut? The Chilpy Liquid, come on, you can't have forgotten already. No. Wait. Oh. Are you telling me that the, mastermind can take, the appearance of other people? Oh. Wait. There was. I just got a pool not long ago and the fella went fishing with wants to hang out at pool. We're gonna take it in this weekend. Oh, damn, cool. Wasn't there a commander that could change the the code, yeah, there was a comment like, yeah, the one that Kim Woko. They could take another one's appearance, and I will not explain why they were like the beach episode. Yeah, it is the moment for the beach episode for you. I'm happy for you, honestly, it's gonna be great. You don't want to go to the pool also. It's been quite some time, not too long ago. It's been quite some time since I went to the pool, and I do want to go back into it. But I explained it to you this morning. It's like someone took my appearance. Oh. That would mean, one of the, sponsor-like person could take my appearance
と
well enough this morning? But we're fighting the sponsor this morning. That was yesterday. Something wasn't right here. We done the spare suits yesterday, and then this morning we defeated the sponsor. Hey, Takumi, what day do you think it is? Day 31? No. It is day 32, Takumi. No, that can't be right. If today were day 32, that would mean I spent an entire day lying unconscious in that weird room. Oh, maybe you got a concussion. You did hit your head pretty fucking hard. Yesterday, on day 31, you tripped and hit your head. What? That does not make sense. If, like, what? I don't remember that at all. Oh, it had some kind of swinge. I shouldn't. Like, I don't understand. I don't remember that at all. Was it while I was looking for the bees? So what happened with the bees? Did you find any nests or hives? No, not a single one. Guess I was just being paranoid. Takumi, do you really not remember? No, I don't remember a single thing. You were acting pretty fucking strange back then. Maybe the damage is worse than we thought. You should take it easy maybe today. It might come back to you once you rest up a little. Sure. The thing still didn't make much sense to me. But I did like they said and spend the rest of the day in my room. Ding dong, indeed.
就寝時間だよ
Wait a minute. Just want to see you wanted to think it. Okay, are we good? Time to sleep. After that, like, time to wake up. It's now the night of day 30. I'm missing a 4 day worth of memory left. And I'm not going to get them by just by thinking hard. But still, this is unsettling. No shit. What if I wake up with even more gas in my memory tomorrow? While I think about it that way, I'm kinda scared to go to sleep then. Why is this weird stuff still happening? Would have overcome one ordeal only to be faced with another right after. And here I thought beating this sponsor meant our luck was starting to turn. Yeah. I gave my cheek a little slap and took a deep breath to get myself together. It's unlikely to do something like this get me down. We'll never make it to day 100. Yeah. Well, why?
総員起床時間だよ
Nose? Yes? What? There's something on my nose? Oh, Bruce, in place. Well, okay.
最強やば
In that case, okay. Demi 33. Demi 33, how? Another as I should. Wait. Another as I should reassure myself as I got. Like, well. Oh, well. Oh, well. Maybe it was a temporary thing after all. What a relief. I was afraid we were going to have a new string of weird incidents on our ends. Oh, don't worry, my dude. You will. You will. I see. You know, I see the future, somewhat like some kind of future, and I know it's not gonna end well. I know it's not. I know it's not gonna be. You know, a walk in the park and.
敵勢力侵入直ちに
Man, what? Oh yeah, you need some time. Oh yeah. That's what I live for. Little time? So bad in the morning too. I knew it's my life's worse than it is. The Green Reaper is here. Hey yo, everybody. Hey Takumi. So Takumi, the invaders definitely had that coffee. Yeah. Oh, you gonna make me trade for one? That's. Where's he? Am I making a coffee? Yeah, I'm making a coffee. Okay, well. I do a batch. Me is back. Hello. What a bitches. You shouting to the music? Hell yeah, let's go. Where is my... Oh, there. My spoon. Welcome back me. What? Well, that's my time. What do you mean it's your time? You're gonna get a coffee too? At this hour? At this on Tuesday? What a coincidence. Let's go. Pokemon and Chusuke were already there when I got to the wild room. They both averted their eyes when they saw me. Why? Why? I've been waiting to apologize all this time, but I didn't know where to start. Isolating someone from the group, which had that person save them. Oh my god, come on. Yeah. Look, it's like we have bigger things to do right here, right now, than to be here about apologizing. Like, I can feel you at the room of the say sorry, and then we go into it, you know. You sure we don't want any payback, yeah? Yeah. Oh, you wanted to apologize? What for? Yaganu at some point, yeah. I treated you like crap, and you didn't deserve any of it. Let's chill, okay? With all your love, you know, I am still, bottom line, adultery. I'm still a murderer, like the murder of Aito at the very least, and I already have. It's in the past. All I remember is that Takemaru Yakushiji is the kind of guy who'll do whatever it takes to protect his friend. That's all I need to know. I meant it too. It hadn't been much fun for me, but Takemaru had only been trying to keep the others safe in his own way. You're a real stand-up guy, Takumi. I love you. Give me a hug. Yeah. Try it. Your heart is larger than the ocean itself. You could be... Oh! Dreamcatcher Pirates? Are you making a One Piece reference now? Yes! Chosija instantly gets best girl spot. What girl? You see that? Do you see that? That's a One Piece reference, my dudes. Pin that to the wall. Chosija, the best girl edit. Takumi, I know everyone's doing it, but I want to apologize too. Could we go into the fight? Please? I'm sorry for treating you so cruelly. Back when the invader hand began, I felt terrible about it and it seems. Please, guys, say this through it is 1000% okay. Forget about it. I really have quite enough of his fluttering sweet sentiment for one day. We're all friends again. Can't we just leave it at that? Special defense unit. Best friend. Stranger. Then just hold down. Not even an iron claw can get them to apologize if they don't want to. An iron claw? Yeah, if you say so. I really didn't care about what happened before. We were a real team again, and that was all that mattered. We were friends and allies, all of us together, minus like the 4 people that already died. Aito, Yaku, Lady Kurawa, Hiroko, and also Dalmi might not be fitting too well. Sorry to bring the mood down, but shouldn't we do something about the invaders? Yes, Yugamo. Please! Like, please! Then advance upon hurry on we're ready. Yeah. Come on, everyone, stop being so fucking dumb and get out of here. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, bring it to me. Bring it to me, my boy. And Phantom, assemble. Too bad my Queen Datamine isn't going to join us right here, right now. That would left me at the end of the fight. It had to take a guess. Probably. Was about that. So what? 1, 2, 3, 4 sides. Annihilate all enemies. Yeah, okay. Source AP. Cool. Dynamite over there. What is your special thing? Attack first one, parasites received last turn. Stop. We'll see later. Over there. Magil. Magil can take down... No. You stay over there. Oh no, from over there you can't do anything. Oh. Ouch. Don't like it too much. Oh well. I'll let you down with this side for the moment. This one. Well, come on. Let's just say that for the moment, it kind of does suck. Yeah, we can do. We can cheat you, but don't really need to. If I do get action, I can go from here. If you get action, I can move there. No, it's better. I guess you're more cool dynamite. Even though it's not that great. Can we choose for 3? Let him count. You. And that's inflict enraged. It's fine enough. You on the other end. It's like ants. Because if I move, The annoying thing is that I can't touch basically anyone without moving. I can't reach anyone here. This side I'm like, I can let them advance. This side too, they can advance, I don't care. But I do need to take care of this one. So what are we doing? Some twisted whips. Can take care of the B1 the released. Especially if we had like this one attack cat. Oh. No, I'm like, yeah, we're gonna do black attack potion and just do it.
これはどうだいけるさてやっちゃおうか実験させてもらうよいい私の出番だね
This one. And we can do sacrificial viper. That because it's what's the do from that?
これはどうだ
Yes. No, do not Envtuber, no. This is fine. These your raise, those are gonna counter Takemaru. Just fine. Oh, fuck. It's fine. I can end it then. Trade. Yeah. We're taking a little bit of damage, but it's fine. Okay, that's free. That's nice. The light is going to be sweet. Another nice one. These. We're gonna like set it up properly. We can chill both of them, so that's like 2 more AP. First, we need to get rid of those.
行くぞ使うよ俺に任せろ食らえやった
How do you get 任せて Perfect. Paralyzed bullet over there is not going to do anything. We need material.
いつでも行けるこれだ
Yep. So material for that. You blitz. Oh, hell yeah.
この一撃
Oh,
で
hell yeah.
And あとは任せたぞ
And this side's very shot and good.
やっちゃおうか
We can sacrificial viper from for the super down.
切れないよちょっと
Piston whip. Kill all of you. You guys are done for now. And now we're going to be able to do things. I don't really like it. No. Okay.
いざ。一戦行くでござる。シューストごお任せあれ。やったでござる。
Perfect. いけるよ。I can see you. Can you visit me? I foresee maybe there's like a better use of you. On this side of the world, we have. And yeah, we can kill you. This side is taken care of, but this side is such, but we can do it with the paralyzed blade. This side is scared. All we have to take care of is this one now. This not the oh well. Well, thank you.
あとは任せたっすよ。出番でござるな。
And I was so sure she has time to sign it.
行くでござる。
Oh yeah, too bad. We're using like a little bit too much pizza. But his side's clear. And on the final one, yes.
任せて。
Hey, hey, easy job, easy job. Two chair, one wheel. Very clear, I don't remember. It's what I feel like I've gotten a lot stronger. No, Kako, you still absolutely sucks. I don't think I even like remotely used you throughout the whole fight. You did absolutely nothing. Oh, she actually did nothing. Now head out now. Gonna have some. What? Tonight touch? What is that? What is tonight touch?
進行性ハントで鍛えまくったおかげっすね。
あたいも体のキレがいいぜよりだ。
主催者もバカなやつだぜ。俺たちを強くしちまったんだからな。
Tonight touch. Yeah? I don't know what it is, tonight touch.
みんなとてつ
I
も
do not fucking know. Don't get carried away. Yes, did you see? A commander? Oh, it's the Beyblade.
静原を殺した部隊長だ。
Ground beef is simmered in a coconut milk sauce with fresh vegetable and water chestnuts. It's comforting. Ah. Okay. Want to know decent. You know, right, you know, go through like the whole recipe slowly but surely. That seems good. Seems good. I'm really happy for you. We'll be there as well, and I hope I don't know how long it seems to take before you come back, but if you want to come back, just know that I'll be streaming like a lot more. Like I think for a good like 2 more hours, something like that. So yeah. I'm thinking, wait, I need to see Adamark. Okay, I just need to see who's the voice actor of Adamai from the Hundredline. It kind of sounds like Bakugo with enough Adamai get a voice actor. No. No. What the fuck? Adamai voice. Yes. Tatsubaru Tachibana. Am I right or what? No, wait. Oh, that might not be it. No, it's not him. Well, not bad. Adamite is not. Damn. The way he was cooked. Elevator Subsidian, thank you! Thank you a lot, thank you for being there. Bon appetit. I always thought that's Maru Tachi like the dude was what sort of life? I really thought she was Bakugo, but she's not. He basically didn't do like a single voice I really recognize. Oh, he does Jinmari from the girls' high school. Okay. And a red character I do not recognize in my arcana. Oh well. But
つま
well.
りこれ
Too bad, so sad. That guy is coming down. Yeah. Everyone, let's go for Vtuber. Yay, let's defeat the Beyblade. Oh. Okay. I do like what I see so far. I think there's three when I'm gonna use that type without moving first. And I'm gonna be able to do anything from where you are. My god. How do you actually play tackle? How long is this game? No. Hello again, Chris. How you doing? I have bad news. Unfortunately, I'm sorry, but I have unbeatable. Oh, thank you! Thank you so much for the sale. It's really nice for you. Yeah, 500 hours at this point, yes. But yeah, just because, like, you know, I know you love Rua, and I do love Rua, but for the moment, until I can, like, get a new PC, all the patch things up, I won't be able to play, like, to stream. I will make a video on Rua on the YouTube channel, but I cannot stream Rua anymore because the game is just making my whole PC eat shit with the new, like, updates. Which fucking sucks. Like, I'm really pissed off. Not even remotely joking. I am actually really pissed off. But there's nothing I can do for the moment. No! I keep seeing Logan with the end game. No. This is like, I didn't say anything about us being in the end game today. I mean, I did it in the past, but I thought so. But yeah, you know, we're not in the end game. Not even multi-kills, unfortunately. But ending the game 100% when not kills at all. Indeed, we are going to be able to get our ending mid game. Yes. We are gonna be able to get our ending like, I would say, some. Oh no. The game is not. I think what Line is saying is not that. I mean, it's not that the game is mid. It is that we are in the mid game. If there was any misunderstanding, I don't know. Like I said before, Unreal 100% keep doing Lua videos. Oh wait, come to damage level. Oh wow. Yeah, let's do. Yeah, let's redo. I suck this. So yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do Wedding Wave streams anymore. I'm just gonna be able to do like videos and yes. It is a long dream indeed. It is a long game indeed, but I'm not gonna 100% it. I'm gonna do this route. I'm gonna do another route, but as a video. And then yeah, I think I'm gonna be done with the game. I think. We'll see. It's not a given, but yeah, I think so. But yeah, I'm gonna. But I have an idea in mind to be able to play Wedding Wave again. But it can take like a little bit of time. Perfect, Papa. This side we can let them advance. I don't fucking care. This side we can take care of this. This is free. This is not free. Even with one. Oh snap. Shit. Well. Let's not back down now. Wait, no. I'm gonna do proceed away from that. Yes. Now you. After that, I'm saving for Lupin. Oh, Pink Panda. Yeah, I'm like. I see. I need to see exactly how to make it happen. But yeah, Wedding Wave gonna have to. I need to figure out how to change things around. I guess you could say. It's really such a thing. I should pissing me off. It's like ass. And until they don't release until they release an update or something like that, there's nothing else I would be able to do. But how you doing, guys? Channel B has 9. This is just doing 6, so that sucks. But I can deadlight, which isn't that bad. Yeah, we'll see. But, oh, we don't have Jurara. Purara. We don't have Purara, unfortunately. Ooh, we're gonna take lots of damage. We'll count Limo. The game instantly becomes like 10 times harder. Kilin joking, kind of not joking, honestly. Why are we standing? Where are you?
アクセル全開だ
Inschweigen. Shit. We can kill if we take another potion. We can kill this one. Damn.
いつでも行ける。出番だな。使うよ。俺に任せろ。はあ。やった。行くぞ。
Actually, so many people can go there for sure. This is fine. And this is where things are like hard. I need to make you move them. Like over there. Yes. You gonna dash over here, my girl.
準備できてるよ。頑張る。
Is that great to make sense? It's not bad. I think it's still doing like almost 7 honestly. Well, better than nothing, I guess. Oh, just imagine the shame using Gaku actually.
まだいけるでござる。
Mm.
背中は見せないでござる。
We're just gonna try to splash for save decence, I guess. Oh, you can't do damage because you got
なんの
hit.
これ好き。
God fucking damn it.
負けないでござるよ。
Well, what am I doing?
使うでござる。
Destroy your HP?
いざ。
Yeah, I guess.
せい。行くでござる。
自分の出番っすね。
We can actually keep them at bay.
足止めっす。
Look how it's punching. How was your day? My day? It's been fucking great, honestly. Can't complain. It's a chill day, but it's a good thing. How about yours, and Mr. Pink Panda? Utilize, study search right. Itch miss. What did I say? What's it?
ありがとう。
You said Mister. Oh, did I? I'm sorry. I'm really fucking sorry.
俺に
I
任せ
said
ろ。
Mister. I didn't want to. sorry. Well, wasted. Pink Panda. How do you?
この一撃で
It's okay. I don't really like, I don't want to say that it's okay.
お任せあれ
I'm trying, to be more careful about that. No, this is where I'm gonna get hurt. What can we do? What can we do?
いざチェスト
Dear. Well, in that case, what about you, Miss Panda? So now, let's do the thing. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, fuck. I'm doing bad. Miss? Really enough.
Hi hi
I guess Mrs. Pink Panda. Mrs. Pink Panda. What the fuck? I guess Mrs. Durara was actually pretty fucking useful. I truly do not fucking know what to do.
飛ばすぜ
Yeah, we can do put them up on the ground like so. I didn't buy that's free.
やってやら
It is from somewhere. I don't really touch both of them. Oh yeah. Okay, one life P. We should drink then.
準備できてるよ
This Starlight Bread is going to be a free heal and free AP. Not really do anything about you, but it's fine. It's not like I truly need to do anything about you.
オッケーっす
We can do what? We can do on that turn. On this turn, if I do I can do 4, can do sign 5 times 6 is 30. And is there about 30 damage? I can do about 30 damage. It still leaves us with 18. So one more turn. Do we survive one more turn? The biggest question, I guess.
自分の出番っすね オッケーっす
はいはい
邪魔っすよオッケーっすぶっ飛べっす行くっすよ食らえっすオッケーっすうざいっすよ行くっすよ
don't know for the greater good. So it is a sacrifice again. Ready to do. Oh my god. The fights are gonna be so fucking hard. Now that like Kurara's not there. What do I have like 18 left? I can do only 2. 2 and 6.
何のこれ式まだいけるでござる背中は見せないでござる
Oh my god. Oh, yeah. Well, I could do 4.
自分の出番っすね
And that's a free attack. 4, 10. And look what I'm gonna do. Yeah, okay. No, we got it. Okay. We have the kill. We have the kill on the 10. 100%. The biggest question is, can I heal?
大丈夫
Can I heal this shit? I can't. Well. Well.
食らえっす
I guess that means we can have a shooty drain then.
ぶっ飛べっすオッケーっすうざいっすよぶっ飛ばしてやるっすよもう動けないっす
負けないでござるよこれが拙者の真の力でござる
Oh my god, so neither one's coming. Is it going to be a D? What are you guys thinking? Is it going to be a D? Or is it going to be a C? No, it's DG. Let's see. Well. I guess weirdly enough, I might do understand what people were saying when they were saying like Lady Kurara is a strong character. I may not have, pro gamer. No, don't add me. How dare you? But yeah, I do understand the goal of having like Lady Kurara in the achievement, As even if she does naturally do lots of damage, she can help you like recovering grades. She is like the healer of the barrier.
倒した
あとはとどめを刺すだけだな
どうせならなぶり
We recommend it, now we just have to finish it off.
こいつ
よくも
こいつの死体はヒルコちゃんのお墓にお供えしよう
I'd say we present his body as an offering to Hiroko's grave. I think she'd like that.
何が天国だ
So,
てめえらがそんなとこ
are you crazy, stupid? Come on! You cannot tell me that this voice does not remind you of Bakugo from My Hero Academia. My god, who is like the voice actor that does Bakugo? Nipperafoko Okakamu. That is actually like not the same person. A tiny bit. I don't know, maybe it is more because, you know, he has like the raspy voice, you know. But he's like, you know, kind of screaming, not really, but kind of still. Yeah, that makes me remember of Bakugo the way he's speaking more than his like actual voice, I guess. But still. Oh, Fraser, you're just stupid. One of your kind would ever enter heaven. I don't fucking care. It seems the valet. The valet? It's like the villain kinda? I don't know. It seems the valet still has life enough to throw back at us. Damn filthy status. Treating me like this. I hope you all rot in hell for eternity. How? Why are you calling us invader? Did that? Don't shoot there. Touch me. Lay your finger on me and I rip your throat out with my bare teeth. Paying for our friend's death with your life. Vile fiend.
ヒルコちゃんの仇
You
は
had to finish
やは
him.
り隅野くんが撃つべきだ。
Not me. This will wipe out the final insults on to Hirko's memory. Zero. We're having a Bayman tournament this weekend with Dory. What the fuck? Look at film, that's cool. But what the fuck at the same time? Sure.
来るな。俺様に近づいてくるんじゃねえ。
When I killed him and avenged Shiroko the Invader Hunt will finally be well and truly holding. My next strike will put an end to this dark, desperate chapter of our lives. This will end it all. Yeah, for sure. The bees are back. A huge swarm of bees appeared, gathering in the air above Adamaki. A moment later, they attacked, draining every last ounce of his blood with their razor-sharp stingers. You want to say, you want to know something that will make you happy, Luxen? I do. In hindsight, now realize the value of Mrs. Kurata. I do realize that a game where she's dead is father. Like, that's actually useful in battle, but she was useful to get good grades, you know? Now, just a blackened husk, his body fell lifelessly to the ground. For a moment, I was so shocked, I couldn't fucking speak. How can this be happening? Why are the bees here again? Naturally, it is because I'm alive and well. It's our best friend though. Spencer's back. Yes, he's back. Back again. Spencer's back. Thanks to that, my wounds have
お前は
healed.
死んだはず
I
なのに
made a complete recovering.
確かに私はあの時死んだ。
It did indeed. My body was burned to ashes until not a single piece of me remained. But you have lost something, Takumi Sumino. That was only one of my body. Better friend.
スーツ同様、山ほどのスキルがある。
Many have they. Much like with the suit, I happen to have some plans set aside. Can the sponsors standing on the battlefield? Time to let them rip. It's a dream, no, more like a nightmare.
私のスペアの一体を
Takumi Sumino, your plan to eliminate me, that is. That's truly ingenious. In recognition for your courage and cunning, I'll overlook your breach of the rules. Anything for an accomplished hunter like yourself. Are
一体
you
殺すだけでも
fucking with me right now?
これじゃキリンがあんなのまやかしに決まっているでござるよ。無事
It's a...
分身でござる。
I should said it.
そう
I gave her no jutsu. Indeed.
出てくるわよ。
We were come to test that theory, but don't blame me. It should mean the same fate as Kurara or Shizuki. One of us made a move. Instinctively, we knew we had no chance. If we tried to attack any of the sponsors, would be killed on the spot.
あたいたちの心
So
をもてあそ
why?
んだの
Why oh why did you pretend to be
一度
dead?
希望の
Were you
光を
just
見せた
playing
方
with
が
us?
絶望はより深まる。私に逆らうなどと夢は合わなくなる
I
だろ
knew giving you a taste of hope would make your despair that much intense, that much more intense. Do you see now how
だ
futile
ったら
it
なんで
is
再登場の
to
タイミングが
defy
今だったん
me?
ですか。せっかく自分らで部隊長を倒したのに。
案ずるな。獲物を横、遺血を正しく分
You
配し直すた
misunderstand
めに
me. I'll absorb his cryptogoblin temporarily, to ensure it's distributed fairly. Such a mighty prize should be reserved for only the most excellent of my aunties. I will split this commander's cryptogoblin among the top 3 players.
隅の匠。景品を手にする権利があるのはこの3名だ。ありが
Those
たく
3 alone will receive the reward. Accept it now. At the sponsor's word, one of the beef over to me. I dropped my prize, a green vial of red liquid. Wait. I don't want to be picky, okay? I don't really picky, that's not me. But, I'm gonna say, first of all, it is not a vial. It is a syringe. I can be, I can accept the fact that it could indeed... maybe, no real thing, you could call that a vial. Yes, maybe, not really. But of red liquid. I'm not colorblind. I heard I'm not. Because, for me, you guys can tell me that you're wearing truthful facts. I don't know, I think you're fine with those. But, correct me if I'm wrong, but that looks small. It kinda seems like it is not red, Someone was. Yeah, that's why I'm saying, then you cannot really help me too much, but I think red and yellow, I think you're fine with them. Didn't you tell me it's more like red and violet and blue and green? I think? No? A job like more differentiating?
なんだ、雨宮だるみは来ていないのか。
Alright, it seems that Amelia is not here. Is she still unconscious? No matter. Blue green.
いい火付け役になるやもしれぬ。
Only light colors. Okay, well. Okay. Imagine I will inject this into her myself. I'm sure she'll find it most invigorating. Oh no. She's a talented hunter too, after all. This game would be nearly so interesting without her.
貴様らにはぬか喜びさせてしまって悪いが
Yeah.
進行性
Sorry to crush your soul to joy. But the invader hunt will and shall continue for your enjoyment. There's still 2 days left until the end of the first round. I encourage you, lower rank hunter, to make a special effort during that time. Of course, the rest of you can afford to get complacent either. That's just how this game works. Sponsors' life echoed across the desolate battlefield. Defensive battle was over. The invader hunter was back in town. Let's go! With our lives once again at the mercy of the rankings, it felt like a truly hollow victory. Well, it's shit, honestly. Too bad, so sad. After the battle, we returned to the school and met up in the cafeteria. We needed to discuss what we were going to do next. So basically, the hunt is back on like nothing ever happened. Yeah, I think the sponsor will come back. A villain like that has no right rising from the dead. Well, you know, it is what it is. You win some, you lose some. Now there's 2 more days. There's just 2 more days of the first round left. And when it ends, this person in the last glance will be executed. Yeah. I don't think I can do this anymore. Following that person's order, risking my life, playing this terrible game, it is all too much. There is to do as I'll sure your dear brother will protect you. Even if I had to sacrifice everything to do it. Yeah. Yo, tech me. What the hell's going on here? You told us that the sponsors was dead. Okay, so we're back on, being alone and despised by everybody. I don't think any of us expected being sponsored to have multiple bodies. You think you didn't know? Don't lie to me, man. You and the bastard were working together this whole time, weren't you? The Falcon? Of course we haven't. Then why? Why are the only ones who got prize from your team? You sure that wasn't some kind of payment for bringing along with the sponsors act? Oh no. Oh no. Oh. We had to survive to the next round while your partner, the sponsor, gets to mess with us. It's a win for both of you. I can't believe we let you fool us like this. So it took me all this time you colluded with our enemy? You betrayed us all and have your head for this. Throw the sword away. Backup guy, talking is innocent. How many times are you going to make the same mistake? You fucking dumb cunts. Oh, hey, I've tried to trust me. He's legit saved my life, you know. But I gotta look at the bigger picture here. Every time I put my trust in him, something bad happens. Trust in Gaku died and Kurara. Invader hand started. And right when it looked like we were out of the woods, suddenly the game's back on and we're in the last place. Yeah, and don't forget that I killed Ato. And while you guys were outside, Mishi Hiroko died on night watch also. You know, bring some merits to, you know, your boy. I want my ass off, you know. The Kilin glared at me like I was the
Mino,
absolute scum of
やっぱ
the
りてめえは
earth.
疫病神だ
You really are a genius. No, no worse than that. You're like the Dream Reaper.
もう二度と
Nothing good ever comes from being around you. When I heard the hunger in this voice, I knew my dream was over. Making it to the 100 with everyone working together as a team. That would never happen now. Oops. Mistakes were made. Whoopsie poopsie. That's what I get to say to you from here on. We are enemies. Don't come talking to me like we're still friends. Ima, Kako, let's go. We gotta earn some points and get ahead of those guys while we still can. The canoe stormed out of the cafeteria, take some drinks with him. Now that it's come to this, I must retreat to the mountains. I'll undergo intense training and learn the power I need to strike down every one of these accursed monsters. Okay, my friend, Juicy-gal. You can go out there alone. At least let us come with you. Nozomi's team hurried us away as well, leaving just me, Yugamu, Tsubasa. Oh yeah, and like Hiroko died, so and Darumi is like unconscious, so yeah. The whole team's there, I guess. Sheesh, what's with those guys? All these awesome dumb prize that we didn't even ask for. Yeah, don't help it. This game's made them paranoid. Everything seems suspicious to them now. Then a little vial of cryptoglobin, of the reddest cryptoglobin ever to roam the earth. Lyra was right. All they wanted was to get rid of the Grim Reaper in their midst. The fire was just a convenient excuse for them to do that. Speaking of the vial, remember what the sponsor said back there? Something about injecting Darumi? Right, I think the sponsors probably went to Darumi's room. She could be in danger. They ran for the stairs and headed up to the roof. We couldn't let the sponsor do anything to Darumi. Kiriko had given her life to save her. She was her legacy. Darumi wrenched open the door to Darumi's room and charged inside. Oh my god. She was even broken that she was before. Darumi was awake. She was sitting on the edge of the bed, Sorry. She was sitting on the edge of her bed, staring vaguely up at the ceiling. Darumi, you oh shit? Question mark? What's up, Tsubasa? Why are you and Takumi and Yugamo all out of breath? Oh, you finally decided to kill me, right? You're breathing heavy because of the anticipation? You passed me... No, you know what? No. Nope. No. I love you, Darumi, but those... a little bit too much. I don't know. So we film it for posterity. Make sure you get my good side. My eyes roll up into the back of my head. Yeah. It's getting even better. Yes, it's like, she was like, tiptoeing on the effects of, like, not being okay. I know that she's fully jumped again, and yeah, it's like, I don't really want, like, I love her from the bottom of my heart. I still love her to bits. And, like, it's, I like her, but yeah, I don't to say those kind of words. Will you stop talking crazy for me, Darumi? Like, please, pretty please? Thank goodness, she's just the same as Eva, morbid, inappropriate sense of humor included. Are you alright, Darumi? You're not sick or in pain or anything? Nope. 110% A-okay. In fact, I think I'm actually... wait. I think I should give some sleep for once. I'd make my skin healthier than usual. Oh man, at this rate, the bag under my eyes might disappear. I have those bleed blight smudges like they were my own children. I don't think I could bear losing them. Well, anyway, yeah, indeed. Well, anyway, that's a good moment, you know, when you're talking to Darumi, going for the, well, anyway, is a good, like, you know, a good option. I'm glad she's okay. There's just one little problem there. How exactly am I supposed to treat Darumi from on now on? Obviously, I want to honor Hiroko's last wish and do whatever I can to make sure she survives. But, and that's a big but, she's also technically the person who healed Hiroko. There's no getting away from that. And again, does Darumi even know what she did? Or has she impressed the whole episode? Hey, Darumi, do you, like, remember what happened before you blacked out? Yeah, pretty much about it. Yeah, you, me, Yabu. Mrs. Hiroko all went after on picnic. Then we got attacked by Commander. Mrs. Hiroko got mortally wounded, protected me. And then I stabbed her in the back and I killed her. I just about covers everything, alright? Well, she remembers. I do think she'd have been happier if she forgot, though. It's better now that she had to lose Hiroko, but she has to kill her herself. What can I even say to someone who's been through something like that? Sure, try to comfort her? Yeah, please do. Assure her that she did the right thing. I'm out of my depth. I got no idea what to do here. Okay, Takumi, it's your turn now. Tell me what's been happening. Why was out? Is the Kilin game still going? Yes. It is. It hasn't been a constant thing, though. I tried it once, but then it just started up again. Yeah. Everything that just happened is that. So, in the end, nothing we did even mattered. Yeah, once again, he's freezing. Are you okay? She was studying the same syllable over and over again, making a sound like an old staticky radio. Yeah, Darumi? That's what she gets! Haha! Ain't shit and bye! Suddenly, Darumi screamed so loud, I had to cover my ears. When her voice finally stopped echoing around the room, I took a moment to process what she actually said. That's what you get? Yeah. Well, duh. That's your punishment for being dumb enough to try and end the band ahead of time. Killing games are an immutable law of nature. You can't just end them. How can you be so fucking stupid, moron? Yeah. Hiroko wanted to end in their hands, so no one else would have to die. She gave her life to do that. I'm just going to trample the whole feeling. Mistress Hiroko? Stop the Kilin game? You're crazy, dude. Just the planets of this game. Mistress Hiroko revealed in slaughter and bloodshed. She was the perfect embodiment of everything the invader hand stood for. And now she's in my tummy. That makes me like the holy mother of the goddess or something. I don't know. What should it be, Mistress Hiroko? I'll kill lots and lots of invaders and offer up their blood in your name. I'm knocking on the south of the ranking and reign supreme as the Queen of Kilin. Oh my god, she's so cool. And she's hot, but she's so cool. Yeah, no words. Their new and bright of joy throughout the Kilin game was unnerving, within a tiny bit inhuman. I couldn't see as stroking sense into there anymore. She was just an uncontrollable nonsense. Was everything we did really pointless? Our alliance against the sponsor getting the suit with Hiroko's sacrifice? What was the point of any of it? Take your progress. Oh yeah. Good service was made today. Yeah, no, but Baby 34. The day after the sponsor came back to life, Miguel and Tsubasa and I got together for another meeting of the anti-sponsor alliance. Now, the way I see it, we've got two options open to us. Continue playing the game or tell the sponsor to end it. Yeah, is that even possible? That's something we can discuss this, but we choose that option. Right now, we got to decide on what direction we're going to take. I say we, but really, it is up to you, Takumi. Wait, what? You are the alliance leader. That's what Hiroko said, remember? Yeah. She might even have given me the position because she knew she was going to die. Is that why did she think I could hold the alliance together, even after she was gone? Are you sure you want someone like me to be your leader? I don't really have any skills or talent. I'm a shriek. Nah, dude, it's got to be you. You got the courage and the resolve we need to get us through this. I'd like you to be the leader too, Takumi. I just know if anything happens, you'll jump to my rescue. It's reassuring to have someone like that in charge. Hell, Earthy, I think this might be too much for me. But if these two are willing to put their faith in me, I can't let them down. Alright, well, I would set a position as leader. I may not have very much going for me, but I'll do everything I can to keep you guys safe. And the spirits, that's all we want to hear. Okay then, a great and powerful leader. Let us where our alliance is going to go from here. Do we continue to participate in the invader event, or do we try to kill off the sponsor? Obviously, taking part in this game is out of the question. I won't stand by and watch another one of my friends die at the end of every round. If there was any more than this, it's going to be hard to get through all the defensive battles too. But the only way to stop the game is by killing the sponsor. I'm not sure that's even possible anymore. Now that they've come back from the dead, they seem more untouchable than ever. How are we supposed to beat someone with multiple bodies? Even if we came up with something, how would we know if we got them all? If playing the game and killing the sponsor are both equally impossible, they'll neither. I am choosing the third option. Oh, dude is putting out like the third option.
Oh.
Yes, tell us. We ran. We leave this place and the killing game behind. After all, we know what the escape pod is. If you can find a way to activate it early, we can all go back to the artificial satellite. The sponsor and their bees are powerful. There's no way they can follow us all. The way and they can follow us at all the wind space. Oh. Takumi, what are you talking about? We went over this already, you know? The escape pod is out of commission. Eh? You mean we can't use it like at all? Since when? Sure, I remember when Takumi hit his hand that time. Oh, so you forgot about that too? In that case, it would be easier to just show you again. Come on, let's go to the Hangout. Oh. Oh no. Well, every inch of the escape pod surface was riddled with holes. What about here? Did we get shot up by a machine gun or something? Wow, the exact same reaction as last time. You really did lose some neurons. Lose your memory, didn't you? Never mind that. Tell me what's going on here. Who the fuck babies? It's less of a who and more of a what. We can't really blame anyone except the bacteria. What? Let me explain. The corrosion been caused by something called particle bacteria. What are these bullshits? It erodes matter on a molecular level that's invisible to the naked eye until the damage starts to show. Bacteria eats away at metal to grow stronger. Actually, I'm not sure if eat is the right word. Technically, it's more like the energy used during the oxidation. Yeah, okay. We're talking about something that randomly occurs in quantum-relative space, so there's not a lot we know about it. So it's like, yeah, maybe it's like random bullshit till the escape pod. Okay, we have to get rid of the particle bacteria first. Yeah, but I'll need some of this QB liquid. It is the only thing that can purge the bacteria. What?
Oh.
I have no idea where to find it though. What about the biolab? Question mark? I looked in there already, but this is rare stuff. I don't think there's a single virus in this whole school. At this point, the only thing we can do is search around in the ruins outside and hope for the best. So, we're looking for rare material while also trying not to fall behind in rankings. I'm shooting that's not going to be easy. Well, you get the position we're in now? Yes, we're flipped like Bruce ways, sideways, everyways. Well thought. Using this escape, using this to scare the game just isn't feasible. One need to go with a different strategy. So we're back to the first two choices I offered you. Play the game or kill a sponsor. What's it gonna be? Those are my two choices, huh? Take everything I know into account, though. Turn that a third thing, this third choice is the best option. We'll find a way to repair the pod and use it to escape from the game. We're going to face steep pods. No matter what we do, I'd rather take a chance in a path I believe in. Step 1 is to find the chewy liquid, destroy the pathogen bacteria, and repair the damage. After that, we'll focus on finding a way to activate the pod early. Once at power, we get everybody on board and get out of here, back to the artificial satellite, where it is not safe either, you know? hair claims great about it on. Unfortunately, we have like the genital gods, I guess, that we saw that the artificial satellite is not 100% sure that it's like the safe haven you're thinking of. Prioritize escaping to safety. That's what you're doing with Takumi. Well, I did sad respect our leader decision. That could with you too, Tsubasa. Yeah, sure. If that's what you want, Takumi, I'm fine with it. I've already made up my mind to stand by you to the very fucking end. After the way I treated you before, I want to make up for that and be as supportive as I can now. Tsubasa, give me a hug. My heart gave a little leap. These two were putting so much faith in me. It made me feel like I could make it through any ordeal. Yeah, we're sure about that. Tsubasa, are you sure you're okay to work with us? Aren't you like technically still on Nozomi's team with the other girls? I feel bad for them losing a fighter, but you guys are way more important to me. So fuck them. Way more important. When I heard that, I almost broke down into tears. So now, in this route, our love interest is Tsubasa. I have to say, I'm fine with it. I'm 100% fine with it. Even an outcast like me has people who consider him important. So as I remember that, there's nothing I can't do. I never will make it by to satellite together. Well, wishful thinking, honestly, if you ask me. Alright, guys. Let's make this is okay part. We're all going home, and we're going back alive. Yes. You sure about that? We had a goal, now we just had to start making it a reality. The first order of business was going out to try to find some chewy liquid. I will be on the school, we scoured the ruins of what had once been stores, ransacking the shelves for anything that looked like what we needed. Of course, we should have known better than to think we'd find something that rare that easily. Before we knew it, the sky had turned the dark orange of sunset. Well, sun's going down, we should probably call it a day. It's not dark yet. Let's keep going a tiny bit longer. Overdoing it is not gonna help anyone talk to me. Research could take a while. We need to conserve our strength. And don't forget, tomorrow is the last day of the first round. You never know what might happen when things get right down to the wire. We should be ready to deal with any kind of unexpected conflicts. Oh, right. It is tomorrow, isn't it? Based on our current standings, no one from our team was in any real danger of being executed, but it made sense to be careful all the same. Alright, let's head back for today. We actually, I think it's kind of funny how we actually do not fucking care if Shuma dies tomorrow. Like, Shuma is at the bottom of the ranking, and we actually do not give. Like, we did not address the situation whatsoever. It is fucking amazing. Like, honestly, if Shuma actually dies on this one, I guess, is not that shitty anymore. In the interest of staying fresh for tomorrow, we returned to the school and went straight to bed. Time passed, and eventually, bing dong, and the final bay of the Invader Hand first round has arrived. We actually could have like an execution scene. It's just gonna be like for me, like the bees are gonna take Shuma. Here it is, the end of round 1. Whoever is at the bottom of the ranking at midnight will be executed by the sponsor. Last time I checked, Shuma was in last place. So, as good in the neighborhood? No one fucking cares? Would you bring like that? It's like to know. Oh, that frog. Too bad, so sad. I'll tell you what I truly care about Shuma. I wonder what's going through his mind now that he's facing death. What is he shitting? Maybe I could sick on him while there's still time. Ding dong ding dong. Oh, Takumi? Good morning. Morning, Shiva. How you doing? Sorry to call you on so early. That's fine, I don't mind. Are you doing alright? Spending too much time bringing this.
Oh,
Shima, how? How can you be so calm? Today is the last day of this round of the game. You're at the bottom of the rankings. If you don't earn some points quick, then... I know, but it's okay. I've decided to accept my death as gracefully as I can. But it is gonna accept it? But you won't survive? To see Leo again? You know? I've forgotten about Leo. Of course, well, I did at first anyway. I wanted to make it out of here someday and see Leo again. But I changed my mind. Another person shouldn't have to die just to keep a piece of trash human like me alive a little bit longer. That's it. You care with being killed in this messed up game we've been forced to play. Oh no, I hate it. It has to be this way. But that's all the more reason for me not to struggle against the inevitable. What do you mean? If I stay where I am in last place, then no one else will have to worry about dying. The sponsor wants to see us panic and turn on each other. But that is not going to happen. I may not be able to defeat the sponsor, but I can, at least, disappoint them. I think just consider that a win. I'll end my life with my one and only victory. That's good enough for me. But no game. No, you cannot. You cannot make me feel sorry for Shuma. I do not agree with that, okay? I won't feel sorry for Shuma. Shuma. Seeing Shuma smile with a face of certain death brought tears to my eyes. All this time we've been so focused on our own survival, and here he was, willing to give his life to save the rest of us. That has to take a tremendous amount of inner strength and kindness too. Well, actually, since you're here, you think I could ask you for one last favor? Favor? Can you take a looking after Ida for me? She needs someone to bring her food, clean her change, and talk to her, so she won't get too lonely. The fact that I'll be leading her alone here is the one thing that still buzzes me. I just want her to be happy. And it seems I refuse to give her Eva Uma's back. I didn't exactly be, great terms. But if this was Shumaila's request, I owed it to him to try. I know the film. Sure. We can leave Eva to me. I do whatever I can to protect her from harm and misfortune, I promise. Thank you. That is such a relief. Now, I really do have no regrets. I spent the whole day... I spent the 4 of that day with Shuma. And I got on phone. Well, you see... Suppose the day Shima's gonna die because of the rankings in the Invader Handsome. And he's starting to be like, they're really trying to make us sad about Shuma's death. We passed the time shooting aimlessly, even after the sun went down. But then, on the stroke of midnight, hunters of the Special Defense Unit gather in the schoolyard immediately. The closing ceremony for the first round is upon us, and we're called to the schoolyard by the announcement. There, we're all forced to watch Shuma's execution. Shuna Ginsaki, alas. Kushuma, so rough. Shuma, oh wait, let me show you. Shuma, the, dude that has like no self-esteem. My dude, he refused to take part in the king game so that no one will have to actually worry about getting killed in this round. So yeah. Alas, his refusal to compete seriously made the end of his first round quite the anticlimax. The fire struggle to stay out of last place is usually one of the most exciting parts of the game. Oh my god, so fucking rough. Never lie, you can go bye-bye. Oh my god. Absolute savage here.
Oh.
I hope we have no coward in the next round. I encourage you all to put all your energy into the hunt from now on. You don't want to end up like him, don't you? Do you? Shuma was just a shriveled corpse now. He looked so small, like some kind of grotesque figurine. Damn it. I'm sure I couldn't save you, Shuma. I'm sorry, Shulan. Marketing and flair yet, and potent nutrients. Thanks to his contribution, we'll begin stronger still. The more perturbing the spoons absorb, the more powerful they get. I can feel it from here. When does the second round start anyway? I'm guessing we're not gonna dive into it right from tomorrow. Okay, you can relax on that count. I will grant all of you a wit's respite for surviving the first round. Yay, amazing! Evocation! The second round will begin on day 43. Use that time to rest, recuperate, and prepare for the next hunt. It's not very long, but at least we actually get some time off. I think we can take it easy though. Better use that time to get stronger and survive the next round too. Ima, Kako, at this right now, you guys are in boot camp. We're gonna go into the mountain. We're gonna go out. We're going out to the mountain to train. And now, I don't know who the sponsors are. This anomaly is in the race now. I have absolutely, no fucking clue. To be honest. I thought, I really thought that it was Angel. But now, I'm not 100% sure. It couldn't still be, Idol and some kind of mechanism. I don't know. But I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah. A week off. Would we be able to find the chubby liquid and get out of here in that time? I hereby call the first round of the Invader Hunt to close. I leave the task of getting rid of these filthy corpse to you. Thanks. I guess. We dig a grave for Shuma in the schoolyard and buried his body. Thank you, Shuma. You saved us all. I won't forget what you've done for us. I promise. Words of gratitude came spitting out of my mouth. Thanks to Shuma's sacrifice, the rest of us didn't have to struggle to stay out of last place. The sponsor was wrong. Shuma was only coward. She was the only one of us who had the strength to put others first. I won't let your sacrifice be in vain. Another friend dead, thanks to the Invader Hands. This can't be allowed to continue. We're fighting that liquid and repairing the escape pod. We'll find a way to get it working. Then we're getting everyone on board and getting the fuck out of here. Back home. Back to the artificial satellite. Where everything is 100% sure, sunshine and rainbows. Day 36 now. Ding dong bing bong, wake up. It's a new day, it's a new life. Day 36. This is the start of our week's break on the Invader Hands. Of course, that doesn't mean we're going to be sitting around doing nothing. The entire Sponsor Alliance is going to begin their oars searching for the chubby liquid we need to repair the escape pod. Oh, and there's something else. Eva, oh yeah, almost forgot about taking care of us like a human being. One is that artificial satellite houses all the sponsors. You know? And could be something like that, something. In truth, I actually have like no fucking idea. It's been a quarrel between us, and since I made her cry that one time. But this is what she wanted. I have to honor his last request. I made my way to the cool town, but damage to patching up without prison. So are we actually gonna like give her a mask? Like, come on. I see. So Shuma is dead. Eva's face fell when I told her what had happened. You are such a timid boy, and a little strange, but I liked him. He was kind, even to a prisoner like me. Letting you behind was his only regret. He said he wanted you to be happy. He really was a great guy, no matter how bad things looked for him. He was always thinking of others. And now, it was my turn to carry on that legacy. Hey, Eva, I'm truly and deeply sorry that I broke my promise to return your mask. Do you think you can find it in your heart to forgive me? Shima asked me to take care of you in his place after he was gone. I know you probably won't like seeing me every day from now on, but no, I don't mind. In fact, I've wanted to apologize to you for a while now. I'm sorry about last time. I shouldn't have reacted the way I did, and that mask is just so important to me. It is easy for me to get carried away. Eva bowed her head in apology. Unlike our last conversation, she was clearly thinking a lot more calmly and rationally now. Or maybe calm wasn't the word. No, it was more like resignation, depression. Her face was eerily still, almost devoid of emotion. I didn't have it in me to act like this situation was any better than it was, either. The mood actually began to stagnate. Ask Eva to join us again, the sponsor. Well, the thing is, like, there's not a lot she would be able to do. Because she is heavily, reliant on M1 and the suit of the sponsor actually repels any and all M1 So, yeah, she's probably, the most useless. But she can be useful for, searching for the Chibi liquid and things like that. But even that, is she really going to help us? Because, how cool now is to get, a liquid to repair the escape pod and get the fuck out of here. So, it sounds like Eva could join us, on the satellite. So, I truly do not think she would, help us. If you're that concerned about having your face exposed, I can get you a hat or something. No, that wouldn't work. I decided never to cover my face with anything other than that mask. What if we just grab a couple of bats or whatever and just... I mean, yeah. But the thing they said is, we don't even know, how many sponsors there is. So it's we could, we saw, 10. And even if, there was a world where, we actually trimmed down the 10 sponsors at the same fucking time, which was already taking one out was a feat. Taking 10, I can't even remotely think about how we could do that for the moment. There's even it's not even a guarantee that there's only 10. There could be 20, there could be 30. We don't fucking know. It could be an unlimited amount of clones, robots, things like that. So yeah, it will happen. Oh wow, I did not realize that it was such a specific belief. Without that mask, I'm nothing. I can't stay calm. I can't gather my courage. And if I started blasting, I mean, yes, there is a world where, yes, I'm cool. But we saw that, we shot him, with, 3 crossbow bolts, and he was still, alive and cheating. So, even though I'm not even sure it would, do lots. We don't need, we're not even sure of, how many ammunition we have, things like that, so, yeah, I don't know. You're really attached to it, huh? Is it, a source of support for you? Of course it is. That mask, it's the only one, it's the only of its kind in all of the world. Oh... No, Ida. My daughter made it especially for me. Huh? Oh, it's even worse now. Your daughter? You have a child? Kind of too young to be a mother. Well, technically, it was my brother's wife. who gave birth to her. But after her parents died, I took her in. Even if we're only tangentially related by blood, she is my one and only daughter. Eva is a mother. But there was more to it than that. Something here didn't add up. Invaders were creatures created by Earth itself to help bring about world death. That was what we've been told. Had we been wrong this whole time? Did the invaders actually have their own lives outside of world death? It would be easy enough to get the truth. All I had to do was ask Eva, what of you? And why were the masks into a battlefield? Can it seem counterintuitive? Well, it is like, in a way it is like soldiers taking a picture of their loved one, I guess, for her, at the release, so if the special shades would have been protected. Well, yes and no. If it is like, a token of your family, soldiers would take like trinkets and tokens of their loved one to give currency. I guess for Eva, this is her trinkets of like why is like what is she fighting for? Because let's be honest, like the war is like gray. Like we don't know exactly why are they fighting. It could be like, a just reason or like a reason that is like fair enough, We don't fucking know. I forced myself to hold the question back, and what mattered right now was finding the QB liquid and fixing the escape pod. If we let the true nature of the invader strike us, we'll never get any of that done. You absolute douchebag. Oh, Camille, I miss you so very much. Eva muttered that last sentence under her breath, staring up at the sky through the bars of her cage. Camille, that must be her daughter's name. Poor girl. But after that, I met up with Yugen and Tsubasa and we set out for the day. Was she gonna find something? Outside the school, we began our search for the Cupid Queen with Minute Digo. We pinned down a potential location on the map. We found in the library beforehand, and soon found ourselves sifting through rubble in an pharmaceutical facility. And then we rode into said daughter. Oh please, do not jinx us. I would die on the spot if something like that happens, honestly. And it could, it could actually. We had nothing to show for our hard work that day. The only we would from the ruins was regular junk. Telling what we needed wouldn't be that easy. There were bound to be days when we walked away disappointed. Just like this one. Day 37. The next day, we focused on the old fallacies and construction sites in residential areas. But once again, we found nothing but junk and had to return to the school empty-handed. What are they searching for again? Something called the chirpy liquid, and it is a liquid capable of basically escape cloud. It's turning to rest, and apparently, but it's so dietary. Apparently, it's real. It doesn't make sense. And basically, the chirpy liquid is some easy rest. Rest ease. It's like getting rid of the rest. so that like we can manage to repair the escape pod. And when the escape pod is gonna be repaired, get it working and get the fuck out of the school. Back to the artificial satellite. Basically, like, the liquid is just something to, like, repair the escape pod. The desk that we search the rooms of every house we could find from corner to corner. Nothing, 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 nothing. We failed to find what we were looking for, and before we knew it, the sun was going down. Day 39. On day 39, we made our way to the ruins of an old dockyard. Gente. Day 40. Ding dong ding dong.
やば
Day 40 already. There's only 3 days of our break left, including today. I wanted to find a achievement quick before the start of this one round, but at this rate, I don't think that's going to happen. We just don't have enough people to cover all this ground. Let's face it, the chance of the 3 of us stumbling upon something that rare were always pretty slim. What am I saying? It's not over yet. I give my cheek a light slap to chase those negative thoughts away. We're saying that liquid, we have to. I tried to reassure myself I was set out for another day's searching. Just as I was leaving my room, someone called out to me, but it wasn't Yugen Rasa. Hey, morning, Takumi. Local? Shoshika? What is you doing right outside my room? We're thinking of starting a new segment, kind of a Monjiro Knows Best morning edition. Look. Basically, we want to have breakfast with you. You, my dude, haven't been in the cafeteria for a while. So it might be nice for us to eat together and maybe, just maybe, catch up on some stuff, you know? Something is weird. Despite Noko's cheerful demeanor, Kishiko was still just like silent as soon as either. Let's catch up on stuff. What kind of stuff are you thinking about? Oh, you know, just anything that pops into our head. I'm sure we can think of something like the state of the critical condition of the other members of the Special Defense Unit. Okay, this is starting to be a little bit weird now. Why would I talk about the others and how the others are doing with these two? We're not even on the same team right now. That was a bad idea, Lady Moko. We shouldn't involve Sir Takumi in this. He is the Grim Reaper after all. Asking him for help will only make things worse. And if anything bad were to befall Lady Nozomi, Nozomi? Wait. What does this have to do with her? You sure, kid? Did something happen to her? Well, why are you saying something like that, you know? Takumi, that's so much imagination you've got. But Shoshika literally just said, "Oh, sorry. Looks like all time's up. I'm gonna get out of here and head to the next segment. Until next time, sayonara." Moko hosted Shoshika out like a sack of potatoes and hurried away. Nozomi. I could rush to them and ask them what's wrong with her, but the way they are now, I don't think they'd tell me anything. Yugamu, Tsubasa, and I set out for another day searching for Chumi liquid, but my heart wasn't in it. I was too distracted by the idea that Nozomi might need my help. Needless to say, we didn't find what we're looking for that day either. Day 41. Nozomi is dead now.
そう
Ding dong, ding dong, and
起
I
床
was
時
the one
間
by
だ
the
よ
desk. Up and at him,
最終
troops.
やばい
Time to rise and shine. And now, it is day 41. Things were beginning to feel a pretty helpless. We only had today and tomorrow left until the next round of the invader hunt began. If it comes down to it, we can keep looking for the chubby liquid while... Can we keep looking for the chubby liquid while also adding enough points to stay in the game? Ding dong. Oh, great. Someone. That's all I need. It was Murko. Seemed like she'd come to continue our conversation from yesterday. Although, she didn't have Kurishika with her this time. Loco. Well then, what was all that about yesterday? Well, I've been really fucking weird. There's something you want from me. Just come out, Ryan. Just come right out and say it. Please. Okay, well, how'd you like to hire me? Hire you? For what? Where is this coming from? Might not think it by looking at me, but I've got other talents beside my strength. I can handle any kind of job you want. Manual labor's given, but I can cook too and make a great bodyguard when you're going anywhere dangerous. I'm there for you 24 hours a day, 35 days a year. Murko Modulo. Every home should have one. I agree with that sentence. Well, it is a motto I can live by. Pretty awesome value, don't you think? I have no idea. Why do I have to get saddled with this bizarre sales speech first thing in the morning? What I'm saying is, I will look out for you, Takumi. I do anything you want, so... In return for that... Yes, Mokoro? Can you get on with what's happening with
あなた
Nozomi?
の大切な友達を助
Please?
けてあげてくれないかしら
Won't you do something to save my dear friend? What? Wait, are you talking about Nozomi? She did want my help with Nozomi yesterday. I fucking knew it.
あの
What happened to Nozomi, Moko? That's the thing. I don't actually know what's wrong with her. She suddenly collapsed 3 days ago, and she's been getting worse and worse ever since. This morning, it was hurting her just to breathe. At this rate, I am worried she might die. Yeah, because Takumi didn't add one and one together, and the rejection symptoms are said a thing for Nozomi. If she dies, she gone forever? Yes. I don't know what caused this, but I have no idea what to do about it. It doesn't seem like any regular cold. I've gotta wonder if it's some kind of disease she already had in her. I really need any help I can get here. That's why I came to you. You're from the future, so I figure you might know something about Nozomi that I don't. Oh. Now it makes sense. That's what you were trying to ask me yesterday? Yes, please Takumi. Save Nozomi. I know I've got some nerve asking you for help after the way we all treated you. But you're out from the open. I'm begging you, save her life, and I'll dedicate mine to you. Piercing down her face, knuckle down to her knees, and bow her head in supplication. Go, come on, you don't have to do that. Of course I'll help. All you had to do was ask. If Nozomi's suffering, I can't just stand by and let it happen. I want to do something about it. That's what friends are for. Thank you, Takumi. Thank you so much. I got more cool dirty tissue to dry her eyes, not to measure her nose. Once she'd calmed down a little, I got her to tell me more about Nozomi's condition. Come on, Takumi. Don't you add 1 and 1 together? Oh, every day. Takumi is getting dumber by the day. Based on what you've told me, I might know what the problem is. Unhealthy pallor, fever, labored breathing. I'd seen something like that before. It could only mean one thing: rejection symptom. Yeah, I remember that. It was not that long ago. I think Nozomi is probably going through rejection symptoms from her cryptoglobin. It's not very compatible with her body, so it flares up and gives her a bad fever sometimes. Yeah. Kinda likes to read abuse. Does that mean discover to the rest of us too? No. This is a Nozomi only thing. It's because she's not an official member of the Special Detention Unit. Official? What you mean by that? Yeah, Takumi, you bashed up once again. Well, Nozomi is like different from us. Oh my god. What the suck? Takumi, once again, making the best choices in the world. Basically, the whole story that I heard from Nozomi herself last time. Yeah, the thing that literally gets you like the hate from Nozomi. You do it once again. Tell everyone like her secrets. Great fucking work. And yeah, absolutely GG. I swear. Every day, Takumi finds a way to disappoint me. A motherwell researcher working at Kamukura Hospital, where she was involved in a project to save humanity. Yeah. We remember that it was not that long ago. It was kind of like long ago, but not really. To put it simply, Nozomi was never meant to be here. Her mom's experiment on her were deemed failures. In spite of that, she's been fighting so hard all this time. I guess it's only natural that it would take its toll on her body sooner or later. That happened to Nozomi. I can't believe she never told me any of this. Yeah, because that was her secret that she didn't want anyone to know. I believe that's like, water under the bridge now. Does she really think I'd care if she's not an official member of the team? She's my friend. I'd love her no matter what. Yeah, I knew none of that would matter to you. That's why I'd feel comfortable sharing this information. If anyone could be trusted with Nozomi's secret, it was Moko. So, Takumi, how do we solve these symptoms thingies then? Now, there's only one thing that can help Nozomi now, and that's cryptoglobin. It's got cannibalistic qualities. Matter of this is going over my head, but that's basically what we need to save her, right? Cryptobuilding. Well, the best way to get more is searching a commander. Okay, that's it for this. I'm gonna find a commander and lay my beat down on them. I'll bring them back to life so Nozomi can... Oh my god. Is Moko gonna try to kill Eva? Wait, Moko, we already have some cryptobuilding right here. We do? Yeah, I got some at the end of the battle on day 33. Remember? Oh, right. Jump gets into Nozomi and her symptom was sit down. I'm sure of it. The cryptobuilding device looked the same as it did the night I got it. It still had its power. Oh, yeah, it's fine. Didn't you attack me? I don't know how I can even make this up to you. Don't sweat it, I'm just doing what anyone else would do. Takumi, you really are a great guy. Yeah, when I'm not telling my fellow classmates, yeah, I'm a great guy. Okay, I'll take it. Thanks, again. I go to Nozomi's room and give it to her right now. You'd better soon, Nozomi. I can't just sit around and worry all day. I still have things I needed to do. And then, if we don't find that Chibi-liquid soon, Metapui no Yugamon Suwasan will begin our search for the day. We search and we search. But just like before, we failed to find any Chibi-liquid. Our fight from the King game was almost over and we had nothing to show for it. Day 42.
総員最強野蛮
Okay, day 42 already. This was the last day of our weeks off. Throughout the week, the invader hands would begin again. The thrillers would have to balance our search for the chimney crater with earning points to stay in the game. If that wasn't possible. Hit up Moko, she's probably coming to tell me how Nozomi's doing. It's Nozomi. Good morning, Takumi. Oh, Nozomi, you alright? Yeah, I feel better than ever thanks to the cryptoblobbing you gave me. I wouldn't have pulled through if it wasn't for you. I just had to come here and thank you in person. There's no need for that. Our idea was about something I didn't need myself. And since you're here, I should probably apologize. For what? I told Mocha your secret about your past. I'm sorry. I know it wasn't my place to do that, but when I heard you were sick, I couldn't help myself. Well, I'm back to normal now, and I'd say you made the right choice. Nozomi? My girl came and gave me a big hug this morning, and she told me, I don't care where you're from, or who you were before this, official and unofficial, it's all the same to me. Because right here, right now, you're my friend and I love you. Nothing's gonna change that. I was so happy I burst into tears. Knowing that people accept me for who I am, it's so wonderful. Nozomi's smile was so pure, so radiant. I felt myself getting a little emotional too. I recall the night that By the way, Moko's really grateful too. She's trying to think of the perfect way to pay you back, as she put it. Eventually, she wanted to thank you. Here, take this. Nozomi handed an old-fashioned envelope with a letter of thanks written on it. Yoshika wrote this for me. Oh, I thought for sure she still hated me. My hands were trembling. As I gently opened the envelope and read what was inside. Sir Takumi, I affirm my most sincere thanks for saving Lady Nozomi's life. Truly, I owe you a debt of gratitude I may never be able to repay. I wish I could be there to tell you this in person, but I feel too ashamed of my past treatment of you to do so. Though I cannot undo the events of the past, I offer myself at your complete disposal, that we may create a better future together. I remain, sir, your humble servant, Yoshika Nagadori. She told me she was willing to do anything to earn your forgiveness. I thought would where I will dedicate myself to Sir Takumi's service. Service? Seriously? It's not like I'm some kind of feudal warlord. Well, you know, she says I know because I feel the same way. Huh? Wait, does she means what I think she means? Say, Takumi, would it be alright if the three of us join your team? Huh. Nozomi, Mocho, and Yoshika, welcome to the team! We are so stoked to have you girls on our side. I'm glad to be on the same team as you again, too. Sorry I left the last one so suddenly. We're gonna make, we're gonna give you a quick, rundown of what we're doing here. I know the Trinch. The theme song? It's like voice sounding like raspy or something? Well, let me drop one, I guess. Yuna has approved the new addition to our team without a second thought, and you shouldn't mind me asking what brought on this sudden change of heart, and was it just out of gratitude to Takumi for saving Nozomi? Or is there more to it than that? We realized it was going to be hard for just the three of us to survive from here on, especially with my condition. And we figured if we're gonna have to send our services to anyone who wanted to be Takumi. Sir Takumi, you are so magnanimous, accepting a lowly wretch like me. Oh, okay, that makes sense. We could definitely use some extra members too. So it sounds like a good deal for all of us. And just remember, Takumi is the leader. He's the one cutting the shots. We need you to follow his order. Oh, this team would fall apart and things start to get tough. You think you can do that? Absolutely. Absolutely. What? Glad that we understand each other. Now that it's settled, once again, welcome to the team. Takumi, how about you tell our new members what we're all about here? Yeah, well...
Oh.
To put it simply, our goal isn't the victory. It is escape. It may sound irresponsible running away from our programs like this, but the objective is complete annihilation. Once we're back on the artificial satellite, we can get ourselves together and figure out a new course of action. Nothing wrong with skipping through the ropes and leaving the arena before they can take the belt from you. Right, we need to prioritize our lives, so as long as we survive, humanity still has a chance. Thanks, guys. What about you, Yoshika? Are you okay with doing things this way? I know it must be frustrating to give up on avenging Kurara. Nah, if this is what you decided, I have no objections. You're my lord and master now, so attack me. I will follow you then to hell and back. Master? I've made my choice to devote my life to you. Come what may. I'm a servant. I'm a servant. Your faithful friend. Your word is law. A true samurai follows the law's order without question. If you order me to die, I'll gladly plunge a knife into my heart. You really don't have to go that far. If you order... No. If you order me to strip, I'd rather bear Orsia now. Please, stop. Don't be so shy, so it took me. I must sit down for the past somehow. Oh. Well, you know. Forgiveness comes in many forms, I guess. The things I said, the way I treated you, they were an insult to your order. I need to take responsibility, so I'm prepared to suffer any humiliation to do it. I know Shoshika was already pretty, but why? What the fuck did I return to? Well, because we saved Nozomi, Shoshika feels like she has a debt of gratitude. And she was like, you know, like making like her like, you know, her vows. And it turned like kind of weirdly, I would say, you know. It is sounding like a little bit weird. I'll tell you, that's all in the past now. We're friends again. So let us forget about it, okay? I'm sure. Oh my god, please stop. This is a rare chance for you to see a newby young lady. But ladies of it. This is a rare chance for you to see a newby young lady's body. No strings attached. What's the matter? Don't you want to see me naked? Huh? Huh? Well, you know. Sorry, Shoshika, you're pretty but not my type. I mean, it is not really like a question of type or not. It is a question that, like, anyone that would say yes to Shoshika right here, right now, would kind of be like, you know, somebody dirtbag. And well, it's not like I wouldn't like that. Wait, look at their face. Disappointment in Nozomi's face. Like, you know, Takumi? What the fuck? I cannot believe you, Takumi. I am so disappointed in you. No. Yes. Freakumi is back in business, my dear. Let's go. Isn't that the pestilence we've been all been waiting for? Freakumi's back, and in a few short seconds, Shoshika had done more to damage my reputation with the girls and all my past mistakes put together. Had the Spencer sent her there to sabotage me. Well, enter the pages out of Freakumi. Yes. Okay. Enough kidding around, please. Let's get back on topic. In terms of our immediate plans, we should start tomorrow by... No. We have 1 day before the invader hand starts again. But we're still gonna, like, celebrate and have a party? Well, okay. And I just so happened to have brought along a bunch of snacks for everyone. Yeah, I'm gonna rinse you. Oh yeah, let's go. If I have rings like you, Tsubasa, I'm all down for it. It's you guys. Sounds good to me. I'm taking a protein-shake energy drink cocktail. That must be horrible for your health. Yeah. Actually, like, wait. Is that like did I get set up into a party? Sounds good to me. I'll take my take a protein shake energy drink cocktail. Yeah. Is there any Masaki? I should reload so Takumi to. Oh my god. Yoshika, my girl. I love you, you know. Let's just yes. It is like, you know. Please, Yoshika. Stop. You know, it's like it comes in as like, oh, you can do like anything you want from like to me, and it's like, why won't you do anything to me? You know, she's like, no, I'm kind of craving for anything, you know. Phrasing, Chusika. Do you think about what you're saying? I just have an orange juice. What would you like, Takumi? I like you. Hey. What would you like, Takumi? I like you. Hey. Really fucking smooth. And the reason. Eventually, everyone had a drink and decided to make a toast. Well then, I now call on our team leader for a profound, a tasteful and totally original speech to get things started. Doesn't he say me from freaking sword woman? Yes. Great. No pressure at all, huh?
本日は
What
お
was I
日柄
supposed
も
to
良く
say?
大安吉日の今日
Okay.
皆様とチームになれたことを
Let's make it speech, okay?
心から
Takumi, would you please like shut the fuck up and let me do like, you know, the toast and me. So, we are gathered here today to bear witness to the union of a new team. Don't be so stiff. Or I mean, such you honestly. Tsubasa, I stopped doing like a, you know, I stopped doing like a good speech and you're just, you know, don't be so stiff. Oh my god. Chariots, life may be short, but always remember, Levi is definitely shorter. Harriet, loosen out, Takumi. Speak from the heart. Smile like your president at a press conference and do a double peace sign. Which president was that? Wasn't that like Nixon? I think. Like the double peace sign at the end of a press conference. I'm pretty sure it was like Nixon in the like 70s. When was Nixon president? Nixon president from 53 to 61. No, I was right, but I was wrong. It was the 60s, like it was the 50s. Yeah. That was not on my finger count when I started streaming. That I would learn the mandates of Richard Nixon, you know. But once again, you know, you never know what's gonna happen on the stream. It might get freaky and like 2 seconds later we're like learning about the Richard Nixon, you know. Oh, classic Joe. Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? Welcome, everyone. Hope you're doing something great. Let me give you some love. Let me follow you at first. And let me give you a little bit of a shout out. Oh, it's been that long. Thank you, Bunny, for the shout out. How you doing? What were you playing? I don't really know, like, I mean, I could see... yeah, I could do it like that, I think. What were you playing last stream? I was doing a birthday karaoke stream. Oh! Well, this is gonna be a karaoke stream. Well, do you have fun? Wait. Stop. No. I don't you know, I'm getting my head into order. You just said a birthday karaoke stream. Well, I guess it is your time to sing happy fucking birthday, Kuzashi-chu. Happy fucking birthday, everyone. Like, having great and hope you had a wonderful day. And I hope everyone also had an awesome day with you, you know? Actually gonna go out. Okay, well, you know, have a good night. See you later. Enjoy the night. Sleep well. Well, what time it is? For you guys, it will be what, like 20? Like 8 p.m? Something like that? So yeah, have a good evening, I guess. See you later and thanks for being there. Love, love, love. With everyone encouraging me, I felt the tension in my shoulders start to ease up a little. I've never been good at stuff like this. Everyone, thank you for joining the team and agreeing to follow our plan. Thank you. Being really into this game does get to the end of the first 100 days. Oh, wait. In that case. Okay. Yes. Okay, in that case, we are... Yes. We can chat into the while I'm gonna talk about what's happening. I'm... like, you know... I did also finish the first 100 days. I'm on a specific route, so I don't want you to get any spoilers. I hope that I'm really fucking glad that you are enjoying the game. It's a really good one. It is super duper old, also because I'm slow. You know, I'm really fucking slow at playing games. But yeah, it's a really cool game. I like it a lot, even then when they're making me like, you know, want to remove my eyes and throw them as far as possible because they are like kind of dumb, I would say, from time to time. But yeah, it is a really fucking cool game. I love them. I really love them. I have to ask, is she still there? Kuzashi, what is your favorite character in the game for now? Now that you went through the first 100 days, who would be like your favorite one? Mine is basically, like, I don't even have to say it. Mine is Darumi. I just love her to bits. She's freaky, she's weird. She has, like, lots of traumas. But my god, is she, like, fun to have around. I like the design of Night Girl. Honestly, it is 1000% like intense. It is really fucking peach. I love her. Even in battle, you know, in battle she's really cool to play with. So yeah, Darumi does go like by far. But yeah, I'm gonna take like I would say maybe one more little minute. If you know, and I'm gonna say right now, if anyone wants to avoid the spoilers, and like it's not gonna be real spoilers because you know there's like 100 different routes kinda that you can go. So I am on a specific one. The chances of like you also getting like the same oh, that's Nashi! Thank you for the photo! Thank you so much! But if anyone, like, do not want to get spoilers, like, these specific routes, if you like the chance of, like, two people having, like, the same route is very slim. Because, like, I even, like, did, you know, bad choices, 1000%, like, I did the worst choices you can think of, so I'm pretty sure like most people would not make the same choices as I did. But yeah, if anyone do not want to get spoilers, feel free to like, you know, it's really nice of you to be there and, you know, interest your community to me. But if you need to help off, if you need to get some water, if you need to, you know, if you want to avoid spoilers, you can, like, hop on the scene. I'm gonna go back into the game now. I would say in maybe like, yeah, in a few, like when we're going back into the game, I'm gonna do a tiny bit of a secret, like on a, like, you know, reach out of where we are right now. So yeah, now is, I would say, the last moment to avoid spoilers for the Kilin game route. Okay? Everybody there, everybody's following? No one cares about, you know, spoilers for a specific route? Well, what's happening is we are actually in the Invader Hunt / Kilin game route. What happened is I made some choices that ended up in a new character called the Sponsor appearing. The Sponsor is this thing that is in, like, you know, somewhat invincible, and he is forcing us to play some really Kilin game. And so, not just people died already. Even though on like day 42, there are a lot of characters that died in this route, even though we went back into the past to avoid people dying. We did a pretty like bad job. Anyway, basically we have to hunt as many invaders as possible, and the one that is like within points as like a, if we feel like, you know, invader, like the more we kill invader, the more we're gonna get points. And basically the one that is like at the bottom of the list, he is getting eliminated, like he's getting killed at the end of a 10 days period. And so we are in a team with the character you see on screen, trying to figure out a way to actually kill the Spencer, the mastermind of the Kilin game. Because yes, they are indeed like we tried once to kill them, but unfortunately it resulted in like, we killed him, but we saw that he has cones out of them. So yeah, we don't really know how to actually deal with him now. And we have like a little bit of a celebration for new members joining the team. And yeah, that's basically like a like sea trip. Who died? Hideko died once again. Aito would kill him when we went back into the future. Geku died. Shuma died. Lady Kurara died. So we are making a really poor job at keeping everyone alive. Even if we have to sacrifice our honor and dignity for it, the entire Sponsor Alliance will survive. Together, I know we can make this happen. We can't get back to the satellite without anyone else dying. Yes, it's only 5 people that died already, you know. Let's rank a toast to that goal. Here's to our survival. Total survival. And so, for the first time in a long time, we let loose and enjoyed hanging out for a while. Things started off fairly quietly, like we're all getting to know each other again. But it didn't take too long to descend to chaos. So basically, they lured away a lot of big stars with fat paycheck and creative freedom uses built into their contract. Oh wait, what? Everyone's like kinda drunk? Like Yoshika's drunk on Nozomi? I guess Moko is also like super duper drunk. And I don't know what's the rest, you know. Hey, you're listening to me? No, sure, that's not Takumi. That's the rule. Saki hates a Holy Jumanji sword. You can't go flashing your blade like that in front of everyone. Come on, you crazy freaky bastard. Don't look at me like that. I've pledged myself to Sir Takumi, unless you ain't faithful to him. Oh my god, Yoshika once again. What the fuck is happening? Why? Are you acting like a bunch of drinks? None of these drinks even have alcohol in them. You get not toy. Add a little bit of its powder to our refreshment to make everyone extra happy. Yeah, okay. So we're basically taking like, I don't know, cocaine or ecstasy or like something real fucking bad. Well. All I'd ever wanted was for everyone to be comfortable around each other, to be happy. I was going to brand this scene into my memory to remind myself of what I was fighting for. What I was fighting to protect, and I wouldn't let anything tear us apart again. Same progress? Hell yeah! Let's go! Thank you! Well... I can give a little bit of a teaser. A43? Okay, well, we'll get back into the King game, so nothing too big. But yeah, that has been a fucking great stream. But unfortunately, it is 2 AM now in France. So yes, I have to say goodbye, night, au revoir to everyone. Thank you so fucking much for being there, tomorrow would be like a little bit of a weirder one because we're gonna do something else. We're gonna play what's it called, like a Shadow World Beyond, something like that. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna check it out at the release. Anyway. In the meantime, who are we rating? Shadowverse, yeah, Shadowverse. Oh, potato, you know. Potato. Is the same. Kinda, not really. Okay, well, fine everyone. See you later. The child. Thank you. I'll see you tomorrow. About, I would say like 8 p.m. ish. Something like that. Have fun. Love you all.